Alright. Let's see if we have everything set. Hopefully I have my mic turned on. Let's see. Okay. The mic is on. Good evening, everyone. I hope you're having a good one. As you might be able to tell, I'm having a much better time than in the past few days. I am sorry again for canceling Monday's stream. Hi, Pepper and Soup, welcome back. Yeah, I'm sorry for not streaming on Monday. On Monday, I just kind of felt like it was too much, like with the whole cold and everything. I felt like I was just dragging it pretty much into oblivion with no end in sight. So I just kind of took a day off to go to bed early, and yesterday I felt better, but today I feel awesome. I don't feel sick anymore. There's like a slight congestion, I think. Congestion, not conjection. Still in my nose. Hi, Angry Cupcake. Good morning. How are you doing? But yeah, overall, I'm doing a lot better. I'm actually fine today, and everyone at my house is fine. My toddler no longer has fever, which is good news. He's feeling better. Philip is feeling better, and I think we are all pretty much past this shit. Anywho, how are you guys doing? What's up? Today's a big day. Today I want to finish like 20 quests. I don't know if I'm gonna make it happen. I have this whole chain that I want to do. So today there's gonna be a lot of stuff happening. Hopefully, hopefully me feeling better isn't just some sort of trick of mind played on me. So I get tricked into, what have I done? Oh, holy shit. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not where I wanted to port. Never mind. Hopefully I am actually feeling better and not just, I don't know, I didn't just like make it up so I could stream. I'm farming soul ash. What are you farming soul ash for? Yeah, I will just be blunt and honest. I would not like to be farming soul ash right now. I'm very happy to not be doing that. I've been farming soul ash for a very, very long time. Oh, for the DH legendary, I see. Can you remind me, do you raid or do, what do you do in WoW as endgame? I think I forgot. So there's probably a reason for for putting yourself through that. Hello. Okay, my toddler is still awake, and I think he wants to say hi. He's actually feeling a lot better, and I'm actually locked in my office. I have like glass windows, but I'm locked in so that he doesn't hear me. But he seems to have escaped to the living room and wants to come in, but doesn't know how. And me being locked in is a protection of a sort against him. But he can come over if he wants to. If he wants to say hi. Yeah, he really wants to. I think he kind of grasps the concept of streaming a little bit now. And every time he enters my office, his first sentence is, "Hey guys." I don't know where he heard me saying that, but that's kind of what he said. He still has a nasty cough, but hey guys. He's really shy now. I don't think he wants to. That's okay. Aww. Oh, he just wanted to touch the lights, I think. That's okay. That's okay. He doesn't have to. I think he's shy. I think he realized that something was going on. He's like, I don't want to go to mom. That's okay. That's okay. You don't have to. That's his little foot. Hi. He can go now if he wants to. He doesn't have to stay. Now he's like in the afternoon he becomes dad's little man. He just wants to be with dad. And he completely ignores my existence. But that's okay. That's kind of what he's used to. Anywho, now that we got that heartbreaking thing out of the way, I will continue with the quest. Let me see where I'm at today. So I'm basically about to attune, hopefully, into the Ruby Sea thing. And today I want to get to the end of the trial quest. I have no idea what it is. Quest and lore stuff are not my thing in any MMO. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I was just wondering if you're just an alcoholic or you or for some reason you were asked to level a DH or something like that, because when you said farming Solash, you didn't seem particularly happy to be doing so. But but if you like doing it, by all means. Okay, so I have to admit, I cheated on you guys a little bit. I played a little bit of MSQ on Monday, so I entered Kugane and I finished the part with Hancock. By the way, Hancock is by far like one of the most comical characters I have met in Final Fantasy. He is so awesome. And when I finished the quest line, it was like a 4 or 5 quests or something like that. I was a little bit sad that I didn't do it on stream. Shuman Prison, who's happy in Torgas. You know what? I thought I was going to be happy in Torghast when Shadowland started. I wanted to be happy in Torghast, but Torghast just wasn't what I expected. Anyway, we got intercepted by this Ninja Turtle guy, and he kind of took us out of Kugane into the Ruby Sea. So I have no idea what happens next, but I'm excited for it. You know why? Because I feel healthy enough and good enough to actually do this. Another news, Mage Tower is officially announced. I saw something about that, but I have questions because I didn't study it thoroughly. Mage Tower, as in like the actual Mage Tower, is going to repeat itself, or something Mage Tower-like is happening. And question number 2, if it is the Mage Tower, like the original Mage Tower that we know, what about the rewards? Because we have some exclusive rewards from the Mage Tower, and a lot of people were invested both, skillfully and financially due to the WoW token and everything. Basically, they paid for services. That would bring them to the Mage Tower appearances and whatnot. Hi Robert, welcome. If you want a comical character in Final Fantasy XIV, do the Hillbrand questlines. I want to so badly. Everyone's telling me to do it, but there's a nasty little thing with my personality that just prevents me from ever coming back onto the road of righteousness once I derail. And assuming that road is the MSQ, I've officially banned myself from everything other than MSQ until I get it done, because I will never finish this if I stop. So I have a goal to level myself way before, or at least before Endwalker, and actually get to my bucket list. I have like a huge list of things that I want to do, and these quest lines are pretty much at the top of it. And I want to, but you guys are just gonna have to bear it with me. I have to, because I don't know how to. I don't know how to just play a game properly if I'm doing 1,000 things at the same time. I will just end up doing something like I will just do that, and then I'll be like, oh, just this one more thing, or just that one more thing, and I'll never come back to this. So yeah, be careful what you wish for. Anyway, Robert, how are you? Anyway, we are at the open water quest. One does not simply cross the Ruby Sea as Soraban well knows. I'm back with my horrible reading. Now, in order to reach the shores of Othard, you will need to cross the resplendent waters you see before you. However, this is easier said than done. You set forth without making the necessary preparations to invite the Confederacy to claim your vessel and your life should you resist. But this fate can be avoided by paying the Ruby tithe. I think they said tithe. I learned how to read this word. That's what I was practicing on Monday. thereby earning you the blessing of the pirate lords. So let's go and greet them. Our destination is the Isle to the west. Okay, so this guy is actually in favor of us paying the tax thingy. That doesn't look verified to me. Why don't we jump ahead and swim forward? I've had my fill of boats. An excellent idea. I think you shall find the water to your liking. I will use my ship to deliver those less inclined to the Isle. Okay, is there I think I saw that there's an underwater city-ish as well. Why can I not move? Oh, there we go. Okay, can I mount here? Oh, I can. I can. Oh, did you guys get the car? Did you get the car? And wherever am I supposed to go? Okay, so I'm supposed to jump into the water and just actually swim for it? Swim for it? Really? I think this is where we have to go. Oh, there we go. There's leaves. Yeah, I was messing with my settings a little bit, and I decided to try out the legacy movement. We'll see how that goes, but I really wanted to be able to run backwards. And yeah, I'm giving up the camera view thingy that I normally use, but hopefully I'll get used to it. What do you guys think about the legacy movement? Should I stick with it, or was the previous one good enough? Right, this should be easy and a good way to loosen up before the next fight, whenever it comes. 20 gil says I beat you there. Oh, do I have to race her? Oh, she's already gone. That's not even funny. Ha ha ha. So yeah, I changed that. People say that this is better. I honestly have no real experience, but I wanted to give it a shot. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I actually don't have an opinion on it because this is actually the first time I'm trying it out. So you're probably gonna see some weird movements today because I'm getting used to it. But we'll see. We'll see. I want to give it a shot at least. I can't say I love it or hate it because I don't know. There you are. I trust you enjoyed yourselves. Follow me, my friends. The one with whom you must speak is a man named Tansui. Like I'd be a lot happier if I was to do this, and actually, if I was to actually just like be able to run back. Controllers roughly playing that mode in controller. Like, I like this a lot better. Like, I like being able to press S and running back than doing the whole, like escaping something. Like, if there's an AoE effect like happening here, me doing this just doesn't make sense at all. So I just kind of want to make sure I'm using like less effort basically to navigate myself through stuff. Wherever am I supposed to go? Is this the this is not the destination. I always think that these water sprites are my destination, but that never seems to be the case. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Today we test it, and if I hate it, I'll switch back, or I'll give it a little bit more time. But so far, I don't know, like so far it just feels very smooth. A lot more smooth than I felt before. Pretty much. Okay, there's Gosetsu. I finally learned that his name is Gosetsu and not Goetsu. I don't know why I was ignoring this S letter, but we'll see. I fear you have the advantage of me. Okay, who's this? Do we know? We do not know. Hi. Hi. I don't know if he knows how to open the door. Hi. We're teaching him to speak like half English, half Serbian. He knows a little bit of English, so he understands me when I speak to him. I'm not like, I don't know, making a show out of it or something, because I speak with him like half in English, half in Serbian, because we're about to move hopefully soon. Hello! He's making a real show here. It's actually funny. Most honorable and esteemed, Viris. I'm Tansui, a humble mage who serve at the pleasure of the Confederacy's captain. Oh, okay. As you are in the company of the Shellback, I presume we have business to discuss. Basically, that means us paying the tax. Okay, sure. So, Tansui's face betrays nothing as he looks you up and down. A lot of new characters. You wish to pay the ruby tithe, yes, with your guild perhaps? It is just as well. Foreign currencies are in demand these days. Oh, what's their original currency? I would pay their passage to Orthard. Does this sum meet with your satisfaction? Why is he paying for us? We have the sea has been quite tempestuous of late. I cannot say with confidence that you would reach your destination safely unless you tripled it. Oh, Jesus. I wanted to ask you this for a long time. How are you fluent in English? Good schooling, or most people are? No, not a lot of people here are actually fluent. I actually lived in the States for about a year. And before that, I went to a different kind of school, like high school, that specifies in languages, and it had a special focus in English. Like a lot of my classes were in English, so it's not like a private school or anything, but just like a high school that is mainly focused on that. But after the States, I had a weird stage of my life where I spent my time mostly in my, I don't know, locked in my bedroom, hiding from the world. I had a distance relationship with my ex boyfriend who was Irish, and we spent just like a whole year basically just talking to each other. And I think I picked up a lot from him. I still say some words in a quite a non-American way thanks to him. And then I went to Ireland and I spent some time there, and then I came back. That's an unfortunate story that I won't bother you with. But yeah, I didn't like I didn't just like learn English. No. Yeah, I think a lot when it comes to the languages, a lot depends on the circumstances and like how much you are in actual touch with like the native speakers, how much you travel, how much you learn like in school and stuff. I think there's a lot to it. So the only place you left alone are the Arctic and Antarctica. I haven't been to a lot of places. I haven't been I haven't been to like any of the eastern countries. I've been wanting to, but like that just never happened. I haven't been to Australia. I haven't been to Canada, but we're about to move there, so that's gonna be one more. It's not a continent, but it is a big enough country to be considered. Like I mean, it's kind of a half of a continent. So yeah, and I haven't been to South America. I haven't been to a lot of places, but Europe mostly is cleared. And in America, I only got to visit a few places. Not everything I wanted, but there's still time for it. Like the important thing is that people can understand you, and I can understand you perfectly, and the chat can as well. And I'm pretty sure with the way you build sentences, you're doing just fine when it comes to understanding and stuff. LMSQ's quests on an EU. Not all of them, but most of them. I haven't been to like the smaller countries, like Luxembourg and whatnot. Like I've been wanting to go to these, not as big and popular countries. My husband got to go at some point, but I didn't get to go. Sorry about that. The sea has been quite. It's not your way to. Oh. The sea has been quite contentious of late. I cannot say with confidence that. Okay, so basically triple. Give Asia a shot. Yeah, it's just travel has been hard for the past like couple of years, and now we have a toddler, so our travels are limited. But I've been wanting like for our next holiday. I already told my husband I wanna go east. You take me for a fool. I know the price, as do all. Alas, we live in interesting times. As you came from Kogan, I should need not tell you that. The shadow of war looms. The wise and the cautious shirk our waters and our custom, and the foolhardy sharpen their knives in anticipation. Meaning that we have to pay a lot of money? Sir, you got to come quickly, the bastards are at it again. I tried to convince them to stop, but they weren't having it. Wait, what is he talking about? Well, I will be here shortly. A proposition. Your comrades strike me as a worthwhile investment. I would not hear men name me a cat before Koban, so I shall consider their tithe paid, not for what they have done, but for what I expect they will do. Okay, so basically we have to do his bidding. I'm not sure what to make of that, man, but at least the matter of our tithe is settled for now. What was he and the other virus were talking about? Maybe we ought to go and have a look. Okay, so basically we're free to go, but we choose not to. Okay, that works. Oh, how'd you guys like my hairstyle? I decided to change a little bit. Actually, first I got this dress, and I didn't particularly like it, like the way it looked with my old Glamour. But then I dyed the dress, and I still look like an old grumpy lady, but less so with this hairstyle, I think. So yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I just don't like how the dress is so big and it basically overlaps with everything. That's the only thing I kind of dislike about it. Cat girl, nah. I don't think we're ever gonna go cat girl. It's like everyone is a cat girl. I don't know. Like it feels like very old news at this point. Like cat girls are fine, but like the fact that everyone and their mother chooses to be a cat girl is just like it's better than the green robe. Hey, that green robe is delicious. That green robe, it looks amazing. Come on, that's my favorite dress. It looks good. This funny aura I could compromise with. But see, the thing is, I really like my character. Oh, I'm not used to not being able to look back. I really like Aura, but I don't know how I would explain it to myself. As in, like, I don't know, maybe if I finished, like, the whole of, I don't know, Shadowbringers or something like that, and I say to myself, okay, my character in theory has undergone some, like, I could see how my Rogadin could switch into an aura, even though I really like my Rogadin. Like, I could see that happening. Like, scales and like, the armor and whatever, like, growing out of you isn't a big deal for me, but, like, ears coming out of my head, it just doesn't, Eric's not gonna say, you just hear his eyes, just FYI. No, I don't think he would mind at all. I think he would be just fine with that. Like, look at Lucia. He likes her too, and she's about our height, right? She's a big girl, isn't she? No, I actually really like Rogan, and not a lot of people do, but I just feel he's gonna date me instead. Hi, Cuban. Welcome back. He just might. Wait, what character do you play? I forgot. I think you told me. Wait, is it Lala?
I'm told you were most unreceptive to my associate's requests.
Okay, isn't Garlean's? We can grow a third eye. That's not,
I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
We have this thing in our country as well. Like, this is kind of an unfortunate situation around here, but we have, like, in our city, when you want to park your car, there are some, slots where you can park your car for free. But then you have these little kids. Basically, they're either, beggars or really, poor kids and whatnot. And they're like, okay, you can park your car here. I'm gonna keep your car safe. And you have to pay them. You have to give them like a euro or two or whatever. And that actually, like, that amount of money actually has some worth here. And if you don't do it, then they like scratch your car or like cut your, like, blow your tires and stuff. They just basically wreck your car if you don't do it. So yeah. It is me, Lala. I kind of remember you talking about Lala, and I think it was you that mentioned a Lala date with Amric back when we did that storyline. No, I mean, I do feel comfortable as a Roganin, and a lot of people don't really understand that, but oh, you might switch to a male buddy. Oh yeah, no, you guys actually get some viable, male popular things to be that are not girls if you don't want to be a girl. Not because, yeah, it's just very unfortunate that they have to do it, and the money that they get, it doesn't even go to them. It's really, it's so sad. But like, there's no
Spare me
such
your
thing as a
concern,
safe place to
pilot.
park your car.
Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us.
Oh, they're trying to blackmail the Guardians. Oh, that's fun.
You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you.
To swat you.
But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
I feel like this guy's full of shit, but that's
Bastards!
fine. He probably doesn't even have any connections. He's probably such a low life Guardian that he's just like using the Guardian
Gentlemen,
name.
surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
This guy's a good businessman,
All
I'll give him
talk,
that.
just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
Oh, so these are the red Ninja Turtles that work for Guardians. I remember that. Ha ha ha. So they're actually okay. So they're actually afraid of the Guardians. I get it. I get it.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
I like how she got a really big role in the Shadowbringers.
They've always balked at
Feels good
paying
to
the
actually
ruby tithe,
know her
but
again
they were never
as a new
so
person.
eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent. And the acting Viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all told.
I like how he was like a proper badass when we arrived, and now he's just like, oh yeah, we're not such badasses after all.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more.
So now we're friends because
though
they're also
something tells me
pathetic.
he would rather not.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
They don't want to be involved with a doomed rebellion.
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides,
So now we're friends with
ties
this
a man
guy.
may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own.
I like how everyone's getting wet here, but like Lise with her metal boots, she's like the only one not getting wet at all. Well, this is the poster girl they used to collect money for the rebellion. That actually is not a bad idea. No, I guess
Be
not.
that as it may, our livelihood is under threat. And the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
I don't understand how she even, like, that's the part that I don't think I followed through. Like, how did she even manage to sit on the Doman throne if no one likes her and if she's not, like, doing things that are in the interest of the people? Like, who is she even? Like, that's soon asking money. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm going fishing with the boys. Like, they look like they could easily become the fishermen.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put us here at once!
I wonder if we're gonna meet her. Like, she seems too important.
Tell the
to
others
not
that
be
these
mad.
ones have paid. We all have places to be.
Oh, Xenos put her there and everyone's scared of Xenos. Wait, Xenos put the girl in charge of Doma? Oh yeah, that makes sense because Doma is under the Empire. Oh, so she's like the She sounds a lot like that lady in Activision who wrote that email about, you know, nothing bad happening at Blizzard, and then everyone canceled her on Twitter and within the company. Like, is she like that? Like, she came pretty much from a political party and just like sat on an Activision chair and went like, yeah, I'm from Blizzard or Activision or whatever, but she's not. yeah, I get it. This is wife there, Alamigo and Doma, yeah, but she said she put someone else in charge. Like, that was smarter than, for example, what Khaleesi did in the Game of Thrones. Like, basically, he's smarter than her in a way that he actually left someone in charge there. What she did in the show, spoilers ahead, but you know, basically she set the people free over there on the island, and then she sailed across the sea without anyone to keep the people free, so everyone just went and got enslaved again. And that's just stupid. So I guess Xenos is a little bit smarter than that, which is good for him, but we'll see how it turns out for us. Yeah, people are dumb. What is Gazetsu doing? What are we waiting for? Come, so Riverman cannot have gone far. Though now that I think on it, it's passing strange that he left without warning. Mayhap did he not wish to be seen by his Kojin brethren. I doubt he thought to leave us behind, but nevertheless it may be prudent to return to his ship, or at least to the Confederate encampment. How long live elves, exactly. And Rogadons. And whatever you guys are. We shall leave no one out of it. No one left behind. So, I don't get it. Where do I attune? Can I attune to anything around here? Long live lives. I'm an elf. I used to be an elf. Actually, that was my main. See, that's kind of what I'm really mad about when it comes to like this new patch. Because this new patch, the 9.1.5, the WoW thing, it pretty much means that if they had implemented it at the very beginning of the expansion, it means I would have never had to basically just abandon my main and switch to a warlock, because I could have played some other version of druid that was good, and just like switch covenants and whatnot. Like, I'm just so mad that I didn't get to play my main for that whole time, and now suddenly with the wave of a magic stick, everyone's gonna be able to do that. And I'm like, I didn't get to play my druid for almost a year. And she's the only one I properly logged out. Oh, my friends, 1,000 pardons. As you may have guessed, I was reluctant to be seen in your company by my red brothers. Ours is a complex relationship. I pray you do not misinterpret their actions as a reflection of our allegiances as a whole. You understand, can't you be praised? Too often our shell less quick to judge old Kojin for the deeds of one. Why would we do that? Right then, now that our business with Tansu is concluded, we can transverse to Ruby Sea without fear. Boys with boats. I like the name of this quest. I think we actually need these pants. I cannot shoot the fire alarm when there is no fire. Clearly says in case of fire break glass. Well, yeah, and that's how my trust is broken as well. Like, someone, I think it was Luna, Luna C on Patreon. She replied with a comment that I haven't gotten to reply to yet, and if you're here or listening, thank you for your insight. But she said that like one of the content creators she was listening to or something said something like, "Why did no one tell me I was playing a crappy game this whole time?" Because we all thought that was kind of the way it was meant to be, you know, with the covenants and everything. And now it's suddenly not the way it's supposed to be. And I'm like, you know, I'm just so mad. Long live Vieira, who actually lived for longer than 200 years. Really? I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Should return to the ship and prepare for our departure. If you have any remaining business to conduct with the pirates here, I pray you do so now. Well, that reminds me, V, would you be so kind as to inform the Confederates of our plans? The more they know of our movements, the less likely we are to be mistaken for another vessel by their comrades. Sure. Sure thing, man. Sure thing. Oh, tonight I want to go for a long quest night, and I want to do the trial, whatever it may be, at the end. So I'm gonna try to step it up today. The price of betrayal. What is this? This is a side quest that we're gonna pick up and probably do. Probably gonna do it off stream. I don't know if this is like an Aether. Okay, this is like an Aether current quest. I'm not gonna read it right now. They have an okay story, but they're not that interesting, I suppose. Can't give your customers everything they ask at once, then start asking things you can't give. Like, when it comes to Blizzard, like, now that I see, like, the things in FF14, like, people are just happy with the game. People are not asking for all that much. Like, some people are asking for, you know, changes in the housing system that are clearly overdue and, like, a lot of other things. But it's not that, you know, it's not that big of a deal. People are mostly happy. Like, I think people know how to be happy, and people want to be happy. Like, not everyone wants to constantly complain, and, like, this is what I'm feeling in like, the WoW community right now. Oh, well, yeah, I guess it is an exception, but it's the same community. And that's why I'm kind of using it as an example for WoW as well. Because it got a very high pace, especially in lockdown. I mean, that's true, but like if you want to sprint through FF14, like good luck. You're right about that. That it is an exception. You run of the agent from the beach, leaving us already. No need to pay the tide like Tansu said. On the other hand, if you were to peruse our wares and find anything to your liking, we should be glad to sell it to you for a fair price. Okay, so we did that. What I want to do is I want to hide this quest because these things actually kind of confuse me. Okay, at some point, like as soon as I finish like I don't know, the MSQ or something like that, I'm gonna start asking you guys for like these really easy mounts to get. Not just the, you know, the ponies from the trials, but like I've been seeing these videos with like, I don't know, mounts to get that take like 30 minutes or less or something. Like I want to know more about these, you know, easy to get mounts because I'm sure there are some, and I'd like to have more. Also, percentage of people who like or want non-endgame content is more in FF14. I mean, endgame is a very kind of a relative subject. For me, endgame is everything you do after the MSQ and not just grading. Like, I'd be happy to, you know, do endgame as, you know, leveling out alternate jobs or crafting or hunting or doing stuff with the community or whatnot. Like, endgame is, you know, just for me is just being max level and being like, okay, you know, let's do stuff. I don't know. That's just not just max level, but like finish with the main storyline, so you have everything unlocked. That's for me. That's endgame. I might be a dirty casual for it, but I've spoken with the Confederates up above then. Excellent. If you're ready to depart, we may do so at any time. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. Then let us be off. I shall deliver you to the fishing village of Isari. I didn't attune anywhere here. Waitansu said that the Viceroy was holding court in one of the fishing villages. Like, what kind of audience would you, like, how would you define the audience, like, in your own words, regardless of what anyone says? Like, what do you think would be their target audience? Should Isari chance to be the village in question, we could instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. Think it is safer to come ashore some distance away. Very well, I know just the place. A lot of anime names. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of that. And I don't know why people make a big deal out of, weeb stuff and whatnot. Like, why is it wrong to like these things? Even on European servers, there are a bunch of people with anime names, and that's totally fine. Like, you can have total appreciation for their culture and art and everything because it's freaking good. Unless in WoW, yeah, I guess in WoW, I haven't been seeing these things. It would just be highly unlikely for anyone to have like an anime name or something like that. Yeah, that's true. Here we are. I'm reasonably certain none bore witness to our approach. And with this, I believe I've fulfilled the terms of our agreement. I.e. that you have my deepest thanks, Sirpa, and truly we're blessed to have befriended such a clever and industrious merchant. Also, he's gonna go back and pretty much work with Hancock. Okay. Oh, you are much too kind, good sir. I know not where your path may lead, but I wish the very best and hope that we shall meet again. Yeah, I'm liking my new hairstyle. It's actually pretty good. See, I'm starting to understand the level of roleplay people do, not just for the others, but for their own soul as well. Like, I'm starting to encounter people who will, like, summon a minion and then, like, emote at their own minion, regardless of, like, what other people are saying, and just interact with them in a special way, and it's actually just kind of nice, they're not doing it for, like, the show or anything like that. And it's just pretty cool to see that people actually enjoy these things. Yeah, exactly. Like, one day there will be something else and not FF14, and I don't know, like, if you want to be a happy player, you will just try to always be playing the game that feels the best for you, I suppose. We finally arrived in Othard. All we need to do is now liberate Doma. Ah, yes, that. Look, daunty though it is, we do have one thing in our favor, the element of surprise. Unlike in Garabania, the Imperials don't know we're here. Admittedly, that might be our only advantage, considering how few of us there are. Well, I expect the Doma Liberation Front will even up the odds a bit, but before all that, we need to see if this is the fishing village Tansu was talking about. Actually, it's really pretty here, isn't it? Yeah, we'll see. I'm actually really curious to see, like, what Endwalker will do, like, for the game and the community. If it's gonna be, like, the way people predict it's gonna be. If it'll blow up even more. It may well be. I smell cerulean on the breeze. But I wonder, like, if someone decides to join the game for Endwalker because of all the hype, then they start with the MSQ in, like, November, they're not gonna get to, play Endwalker until at least, like, I don't know, New Year or something, even if they play every day, like, all day. Oh, that's so weird.
Rebellion. Such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
Or maybe I'm just a slow quester, and I underestimate people.
Have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
Oh wait, who's this? We don't know. Is that? Oh, that's the Doma president.
My master.
Okay.
The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
I think when there's so much at stake, people, especially big companies, they never allow this kind of success to hang on one person. Like, I'm not claiming to know anything about Square Enix's, structure or anything like that. But usually when there's a big company and when you have like a mastermind of a project or something like that, in order for business to not depend on one man's life, they usually have people in the background just soaking in not just the knowledge and the way business is done, but also the mentality. And I wouldn't be surprised to see that. I know it can never be the same, like especially if someone like leaves or dies or something like that. But in order for the product to remain successful, usually you'll have, like if it's food or something, you'll usually have the same recipe, just like going over to, you know, basically continuing to be the same thing, so that if the director of some food industry or whatever dies, the recipe doesn't change and whatnot. And I guess it's similar with games. It can never be the same, it can never have the same soul. But if it's bringing a company a lot of money, it is in their interest to have these soakers, well, yeah, there will be a day when all of us leave somewhere, but we're here now, and that's what matters. It's not going to happen for a very long time. So it's okay.
Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
Yeah, that's the guy we fought. This she's actually fairly pretty.
Filth and squalor everywhere I look. How very Doma. What I wouldn't do for a drink.
She talks very quietly. I think I even have the dialogue turned up. Can you even hear her?
Come now.
Oh, there we
You've
go.
no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember?
You like her? Is she good?
'Tis
She
better
bad?
to bend
We'll
with
see.
the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You're free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should.
Yeah, I try not to get attached like that again. I got attached like that with Blizzard, and now I'm much more aware of what can happen. She is scary. She has this Cruella de Vil mentality in a way, or maybe it's because of her pipe that I connect her with her. Oh shit.
A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend,
He's a
was
kid.
detained by the Kojin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane, but we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say?
Just a person that would let snap on me. That's fine. No judgment here.
Bit slow, this one.
She has a
Is
beautiful
there anyone
dress.
more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
I really, really like her dress.
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever
She's
is
gonna
asked of
shoot
me,
him in the face.
and never disobey.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word.
Okay, she's gonna ask him to kill his friend. That's what's gonna happen. Ah! There we go. He literally did this to
Surely
himself.
He can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
He has to kill his friend and basically be hated by all the other people from his
I
village, like
have a
forever.
family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Oh shit. Did he actually shoot him? Oh Jesus.
Ah, very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you.
So next thing, he's gonna become her boy toy? Is
Next,
that
I
where
want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
everyone's gonna hate him?
They're my parents. You can't expect me to...
Oh no. It's just because they're there. Like, that's why they're getting in trouble. Just because they're standing there. Holy shit. They had to watch their kid die because he wouldn't shoot them. Jesus. Let's kill these dumbasses.
Stop and think for a moment. If you go charging in now, every one of those villagers is as good as dead.
I'm so mad right now. I don't even know these people. I'm livid. I'm so angry. Like, who does she
Consider the
think
wider
she
picture.
is?
If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
This is so bad.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this
Like, I'm
madness.
standing with Gozetsu on this one. Like, I would go
I will
feral
approach the
here.
village alone and identify myself. As a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive, they will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
Wait, that on the other hand, this
what
is
those
not as
monsters
smart.
did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand.
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others.
So this is
Be
Ritual
of
and
any
the bunch
comfort.
they're in trouble. Yeah, we don't really have a good team. And I would probably, if they listened to me, I would be the worst thing that's ever happened to our team.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go.
Wait, are we actually gonna let him go? This is not very smart. Like,
Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
I don't understand what exactly his plan is. Like, he's acting like the way I would act pretty much, and that's reckless. Like, he doesn't, like, what does he want to do? Alf, when you need him. Yeah, Alf is
Tower
there,
stands
like,
to the north and east.
being a diplomat
Look to its
in
occupants
Kugane.
for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle.
I don't know what he's gonna do. Would have choked him to death.
Now,
True.
leave this place. I must go.
I don't fully understand his plan. We're gonna have to see this unfold because I don't know what he's gonna, like. He thinks I hate her already.
Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Like, literally, instead of shooting his parents and staying alive, which is essentially what his parents would have wanted, he died, and now his parents are gonna die as well. Yeah, the pulling things out of their butts is what is making me question this whole plan, because what are they gonna do? I guess we'll
Enough,
see.
Yotsuyu!
Holy shit. He's enormous.
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
So basically he's laying down his life so the parents wouldn't die. Like, this would have been a good plan if the little boy was still alive. I don't know. Like, these people are too old to have another kid, I think. Yeah, I'm trying to put my anger aside and just listen to her because she is interesting. I like interesting
Bring
characters.
him to the tavern.
But she's literally the devil's incarnate. But there is just so much that's unique about her. Like, I like it when they make a villain seem important and interesting. Okay, well, at least he stopped this madness. He did save some lives, so it's fine. Kind of. Okay. I hate as much as you, maybe even more. Every fiber of my being was crying to intervene, but what's done is done. Kozetsu's gamble has gifted us the time we need to find a solution. He bade us seek aid at the distant tower, yes. For want of a better idea, I say we do just that, while taking care to avoid the Imperials. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to like this new movement thing. I'm moving in a much easier way. I didn't attune at the Ruby C thing. I have a feeling I missed out on something. Maybe I think I had to ask Uganda or Surma for best city. Oh shit, that's a tough one. You know, it's very hard to answer that because Kugana is just terrific when it comes to do we have the oh man, we have these Ethernet compass thingies over here as well, and I haven't been doing them. I'm gonna have to dedicate like a whole day to basically do all this. Thank you, Izzy! Welcome back! How are you today? Stormblood, on the other hand, has a lot of memories for me. That's when I actively played with my husband as well. It was pretty much the only time when we both actively invested our time into the same game, and I remember us grinding the first 8 achievements like before they went extinct. I don't think this is the way to go. And I remember we were farming these, what were they? There were some band-aids or whatever it was in Suramar. Like, it was just a lot of fun. Like, I have these like glimpses and memories, and I remember getting flying, even though I hated getting flying. It was just a lot of fun to do that with friends. Tried some of it for the last time before he heads off for uni. Aww. I hope you're feeling okay. I hope it wasn't sad. I don't know where to go. So is he going far away, or is it just something semi-local, so you'll still be able to see each other? I don't know where I'm going. I'm swimming around, and hopefully I get to wherever it is that I need to get to. Visually, yeah, it's just I get what you mean, but it's very hard for me to separate, you know, the visual from, you know, the non-visual. Oh, I love the music from this car. This is not the way a car is supposed to be standing, I don't think. Visually, I think Kugan. It has to be, because that's kind of what I personally prefer when it comes to the architectural style. Surmar is too elite-ish looking. Reasonably far, but I'll go from seeing him nearly all the time to maybe once a month. That's always a rough transition. And I know people are sick and tired of listening to this, but usually when, you know, when a relationship tends to, you know, work out after all that, it's the one that you want to be in pretty much for forever, if that's kind of what you want to do and whatnot. I mean, sometimes, you know, even that kind of distance really has a way of helping you just kind of, you know, do that. Like, for example, I knew, like, I've known Philip for about, I don't know, 17 years? 17 or 18 years or something like that. And we spent... There were times when we wouldn't see each other or even talk to each other for years. And there was a time when we kind of weren't even, well, let's say, allowed to talk to each other. And those were also years. And we weren't, like, actually, like, you know, in a distance relationship or anything like that. But, like, I mean, like, after we went through all of that, I kind of realized that it was, yeah, I get it's supposed to be elitish. It's just not my personal style. I'm much more inclined to like something like Kugane. It to me it looks more appealing. That's pretty much all there is to it. We seem to have evaded their patrol so far. Oh, I have these horrible pants. We have to change straight away. Holy shit. That doesn't look good at all. What is that tower anyway? I've never seen anything like it. According to my map, we're on Okoro, and the tower is known as Heaven on High. Oh, that's where Heaven on High is. It's a structure built long ago by persons unknown. Oh gods, listen to me. I'm starting to sound like Afino. Next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, as you are doubtless already aware. It feels like he's here. It feels like he's really there. Doesn't look like it's been dead long. Whoever did this, they're a good shot. I can see a single stray arrow. Trying to the top part of that tower. How do I do that? As in, like, fly? A Jenga tower. It looks exactly like a Jenga tower. A good enemy demands patience when you want to deal with them. That's true. Someone's hungry. That wasn't either of you two, was it? Oh, the... What? Oh, shit! Calm down, we have nothing to do with what am I doing. They can't possibly understand us. Maybe they do. Probably not. Turn them around, please. We save our strength for any that give chase, you two. So, wait, we are supposed to not fight them? What are we gonna do? Huh. I think we're actually supposed to... Okay, so they are charging. Okay, so I think we are supposed to help. Oh, I was messing with chat messages and now I'm seeing all this stuff that I don't even want to be seeing. Okay, I'll just switch. I have to practice these new control thingies and learn to move backwards. That's my goal for today, to get used to, you know, running backwards instead of well, I mean, if I don't know, using my mouse is, yeah, it's not an option anymore. It just doesn't look good. It doesn't look good, it doesn't feel good. So I'm just gonna have to do things differently. I like this pony's music. I've tried with a controller. I think I'm physically incapable of controlling a controller. The only thing I tried playing with a controller, at least in the past like 10 years, is Cuphead. And it didn't go too well. And I got very discouraged. Oh, this guy again. This guy again. I don't know. I have it, but I don't think I'd be able to just like learn everything with a controller. And controller just kind of reminds me of, you know, just kind of playing while I'm sitting in bed or something. Like I think it kind of puts me to sleep when I have a controller in my hands. I just want to lay down. Thank you more. Really? Oh wow. I wish I was. I wish I had that in me, but I'm just really bad with one. Just imagine they've taken us by surprise. What a fine ending that would have been to our story. Anyway, I think it's fair to assume that the people at the tower know how to defend themselves. You'd have to, sharing an island with these things. Now all we need to do is convince them to help us. And I don't know how we're gonna do that, but we'll try. And you know what I like? Like when I see someone who's a similar level to me. They pretty much have the same mounts I have. And it's just a feeling of you know, something that we have in common. And there's a thing that I'm starting to feel in Final Fantasy that I never got to feel in WoW. And call me crazy, but there's a feeling of like personal identity on the server. Like server actually started being important to me because I started to, you know, recognize people and names and, you know, just like, you know, just who it is on our server, and it just feels not as big as, like, it doesn't feel endless because, like, I feel like there's a community that's really starting to shape up. And it might be due to the fact that I've spent way too much time house hunting and just like meeting people there and seeing them over and over again. But I'm liking that, like, I feel like each person has this like space in their, you know, in their server, in their community to express themselves and actually be a part of the living world. Do you feel the same way? I don't know if I'm I don't know if I'm making any sense. There's a settlement here, and they've even got their own afterrite. Wait a minute, I've seen that standard before. It was when he met with Tansu, which means this place belongs to... Oh. This was a long one. Yeah, I keep running into the same people, and now I'm even like making friends who I later see on the on the server, and it's just it feels good. Like I'm starting to really like my server. I'm really feeling comfy on Lich, and now I have friends here, and I'm like, oh, you know, it's a good place. Alice seems bemused to find herself standing outside a Confederate settlement. It would seem we have found a Confederate settlement, mayhap even their headquarters, judging by the size of the palace. Wish to make a proper controller setup managed, but last time I bought it was before Shadowbring's crashed. Oh, feels bad. So, do you now play on a keyboard or on a controller? So Guzatsu bade us seek out the Confederacy for aid and succor. The self-same Confederacy that refuses to openly oppose the Empire. Well, I guess that's what we're doing. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. At the very least, they're unlikely to ask us for the tithe. Okay, so we are going to the tower, as it seems. What is this place? This is on Coral. Let me see where we're at with the quest. Yeah, I haven't attuned to the Ruby Sea thing, and now it's starting to slightly bother me. I don't know if I made a mistake. So I'll play on keyboard. Oh, okay. I've been wanting to get a different mouse. Like, I've been wanting to get like a mouse with more buttons because I only have like an ordinary one, and I want to put my spells somewhere, but I don't know if I should. We'll see. Once I finish with the MSQ, I might. I really want to. What winds brings you hither of all places? Were you not bound for other shores? I see. I trust you have not forgotten our previous conversations on this subject. No? Then what do you want? A second opinion? Very well. Come with me. I will take you to the Captain Rasho. Just like that, an audience with their leader, however accommodating. We must needs choose her words carefully. It's funny how Elise says that, and she's never the type who would do that. Like, I mean, she's really trying to pick up a little bit of Athenor. You leave it to me. I've always been good with people, and this will also give me a chance to use the Eastern greeting they showed me in Revenant's Toll. Yeah, I'm just so bad with pressing a lot of buttons to do one single thing. And I don't know, like, I've just been unable to do that. So, I don't know, like, I think a controller would not be a good idea for me. For example, for years I've been wanting to learn how to play guitar, but, like, the fact that I had to press like a lot of things at the same time and just feel relaxed while doing so, that was just killing me. And I feel like controllers are the same way. I I just wish I could play controller. Like, all the cool people play controllers. And I just can't. Like, I just can't be one of the cool kids. I'm too attached to the keyboard, and that's that. You never go back now. So you switch just like that? Yeah, like, I feel like we really need Alfie here. Being here as to control is much easier for me. I don't know, like, I don't know if I could ever get used to it. Greetings, you must be rational leader of the Confederacy, and so on. I realize this is all a bit sudden, but the thing is, we have a little favor to ask. This is not the way to start things. Like, we look so clumsy without Athenode. Like, we need that little boy so much. Oh god, I've probably broken half a dozen rules of Far Eastern etiquette already. I'm sorry about that, but you have to understand we're in a hurry, so I'm going to stop talking now. Thank you. Before we get killed. Jesus. Men who revere manners and tradition can be found the world over, but not here. Your candor is appreciated. Speak your heart. Okay, so basically this guy is down to earth. We can speak to him apparently without getting shot in the face. And now I'm talking. Jesus, I can't believe they actually gave me the honors. Gozetsu, a former leader of the rebellion. I know of him. Why he bade you petition us for aid and succor, however, I know not. Yeah, I don't know what he was thinking, but I guess they're the only people who can help us. At the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce all other ties. We are beholden to none, allied with none. When Doma was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago, we did not rush to her defense. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help you drive the Imperial forces out of Isari? If they have proper incentive, yes. Otherwise, no. The Garleans have long maintained a presence in this region, so we would be fools to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, you're capable warriors, yes. With guile and preparation, you can surely resolve this matter yourselves. And let them benefit from it? I don't think so. It is imperative that our presence here remains secret for as long as possible. For us to openly engage the Imperials at this time would endanger everything we have come here to achieve. You have told us why I cannot fight. Now not why we should fight in your stead. If you would speak to me of lives saved, I would speak to you of slaughter. How many will die when all pretense is lost and the Garleans declare war on the Confederacy? Now we're counting. Aid is a luxury we cannot afford. You're free to come and go as you please, but you will receive no further aid. Well, that's fair enough. Like, he's looking out for his own people. Thank you for your hospitality, if you would excuse us. Well, that's that. That is that. We're always hiding in corners when we speak to Lise. Maybe I know I didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on them yet. Gozetsu told us to come here for a reason. He must have believed we could convince them to help us. We just have to work out how. My thoughts exactly. I'm glad we're on the same mind. 'Tis little wonder they refused. We have done naught to persuade them. The real work begins now. We need to learn more about the Confederacy, what their needs and weaknesses are. Once we know that, we will know how to earn their trust. So, how do we do that when no one knows us and like who do we even talk to? Gather information. Like, so we're just gonna talk to strangers and expect them to like spill the beans even though we're strangers? That'll go well. Okay, we can't go down here. Sometimes I miss being able to jump like from the cliffs and stuff where I really see the, you know, the road or the shortcut or something. Sometimes I want to do that. But not often, because it often just takes me to wrong places. Yeah, exactly. Like, he never told us why. Maybe he meant, like, kill them all and take all their resources and attack the, attack the Imperials. The arms and armor have been piled up haphazardly. They display no signs of recent use or maintenance. So does that mean we're gonna have to basically clear guns for them? Is that a clue? Oh man, there's a try controller right now. Good luck. I think you might actually like it more than I do. Well, there's not a lot of people who would like it less than I do because I'm very not proficient with it, so I consequently would not enjoy it, probably, but defeat the boys and take their boat. Yeah, we weren't told that, but there's a chance that Gazetsu will come back and be like, you've done nothing. Instead of just like taking things, you've decided to be diplomats that you were never meant to be. Like, he knows we don't have Afino here. A number of crates and barrels have been stored here. A closer inspection, however, most are empty. I wonder if these are like introductions for our future quests. Because they... Like, okay, so I see what we're doing. We're basically snooping around big time, and we're trying to find out their weaknesses. And then we're gonna be smart about it and offer to help them with those weaknesses that we learned of through spying. Is that what we're doing? Really feels like it. I'm not sure I like the thought of that. Okay, so there's this guy. Are we supposed to talk to him? Taking an interest in a ship. Good eye. She's not much to look at now, but once upon a time she was a beauty. The Confederacy favors flotillas of smart little ships to capture and board errant vessels. The larger ones like this Sekibuna only take part in major engagements. Wait, what happened? Oh! Hi, Cupcake! Not that we've had any of those recently, with all those Imperial bastards throwing their weight around. If it wasn't for them, well, no use moaning about what it can change. Okay, so what we're doing is we're preparing to blackmail and leverage and just probably say a lot of smart things. We can think of them, but we'll see. I never even played Destiny. I haven't played like a lot of games. I was too much of a, you know, World of Warcraft / Hearthstone person. Like, I kept going like from one to the other, and I missed out on a lot of things. Had a good look around, and we just need to wait for Lise. And I kind of want to make up for it. Sorry to keep you waiting, but I wanted to talk to as many people as I could. It's just as Tanzui said, they have no intention of standing up to Yotsuyu. I don't know how, if you two got a different impression. I'd say that, like, if we basically spin this in a way that, you know, we can help them with their issues, we can probably get something out of it. I agree. It's obvious that they're struggling to survive and that they blame the Imperials for their recent troubles. Even if we do nothing, it is inevitable that they will come into conflict with the Empire sooner or later. Deep down, they all know it. The only thing holding them back at the moment is the belief they lack the strength to survive the coming year. So we need to prove them that we're not all talk, that we can be valuable allies in the fight. But if they have no resources, then what do we really want from them? And what better way to demonstrate their worth than by seeking out people with mundane problems and offering them more expert assistance? Basically doing side quests. It wouldn't be the first time we had to earn someone's trust by helping them out with this and that. And you know it won't be the last. I'll look around western end of Onokori to take the east. Good luck. Okay, do we need any of this stuff? I don't think so. I think we're just gonna do this. Oh, we get an emote. Pretty cool. I actually like how many emotes you get from this. Okay, so basically we just learned it. Let me test it. Where are my emotes? Okay, the Eastern Bout, is it? Okay, where is it? I wanna see it. Okay, here it is. Oh, that's sweet. I like it. It goes well with our dress. Okay, let's go help people. So that's why there's so many quests. This car is so cool. Have you done the event? Kaika's nodding sagely in your direction. You strike me as a strong and capable individual. I've got a job for you if you're courageous as well. On the beach far to the west lies the carcass of Yuki, feathered with the arrows. I would have you go and retrieve those which may still be of use. While you're about it, I should be glad if you were to butcher its tail for meat. Very good meat in Yuki tails, you know. But I did say I would need a courageous sword, and I meant it. The beast was young. Do not be surprised if an angry mother mourns its child. Oh, I feel bad, man. So basically we have to kill the mom to... Okay, so we need to... I'll just take the quest, I think, because I feel like they're gonna send me in the same direction. Maybe. We'll see. Why can I not... Oh, there we go. Now he's not a man accustomed to being kept waiting. You there! You have seen a bumbling plot of an aura. A new recruit I ordered to patrol the northern edge of Onokora. He's late in returning. A strange boy he was, quiet and brooding, reluctant to speak unless spoken to first. Better than a fool who never holds his tongue, perhaps. 4 years ago, I think. I think it was like 2 years ago. It was not that long ago that it first showed up, at least I think. But what do I know? I decided to enjoy dragging him back by the ear. I cannot. Duty compels me to remain. You, on the other hand, have no such obligations. Okay, so basically we need to get that little boy back. And we have another quest. That is... I don't even know where it is. I just hope it's not upstairs. Oh man, it seems to be upstairs. It's upstairs. We have to go back. Back. I like how he always wants to try everything. It's just so fun to have someone who's so proactive. And that's complete opposite of me, because I'm like a creature of habit. And like once I get used to something, I have a very hard time changing it. I don't even know what broke inside of me that I was just like, you know, fuck it, I'll play Final Fantasy instead of WoW now. Like, I don't even know. Okay, there's a Fumi. A Fumi has no patience for seasick pirates. Come and take me. What kind of pirate cannot suffer the sway of the ocean? A new recruit from far-flung shores. Listen, well, I have a task for you. Go first to Alcoma below and receive of him medicine for men of the earth. Then to go escape pure and helpless Doma, bemoaning his wretched fate. Okay. So we need to kill beasts. We need to go get the meds for whatever reason. Can we jump down? We can surely jump down and not die. Okay, so we need to do a few things. That's good enough. These look like jellyfish. These look like jellyfish that aren't supposed to be outside of the water, but they are. Ooh, I don't like jellyfish. Okay. There's no one here. Huh, why is this destination thing not disappearing? Like, we literally did. You cast about for the Confederate recruit, but see no one matching this description. It's still there. I can still click on it. Am I supposed to look for the other, like, destination things? Why isn't it disappearing? I don't understand. Am I, like, disconnected or something? Okay, there's more. I thought those would disappear when we, yeah, it's just weird that I still see the thing. I thought I wouldn't see it. I'm trying to really keep in mind that I could strafe and move back. I haven't been very good at strafing. Like, I'm the kind of bad player who tries to avoid it when she can, and I shouldn't be doing that. Like, I actually, for the first time, I wanna, you know, not for the first time, but like, Now I wanna play properly. I don't wanna be this shitty dumbass who just like tries to get away with mediocre play. One day I'll get good, I promise. Okay, so there's our recruit. Is he escaped? What is he doing? Who are you? You do not look like a woman of the Confederacy. Forgive me, it was but yesterday we bid farewell to one of our own, and I worried that she might have lost her way. We laid her to rest in a boat and pushed her out of the current to the current claimed it, for the sea is our home now and ever after. But those sent hither with burning hearts may drift back to shore, it is said. Out of concern for her comrades, she strove to earn far more than her keep. She hunted rare, deadly game in treacherous waters and lost her life for it. But my vigils ended. Her vessel has not returned to Onokoro. She has made peace with this life and placed her faith in us to live on. So, are they afraid of like people coming back like zombies? Or sirens or whatever they are? Not sirens, but like basically the ones seduced by let's actually board here. What's the name of our weapon, Glad? I think it's the Horde shield and the Horde sword something. Like my weapon is pretty much the reason why I dyed my hair. because the weapon doesn't suit what I'm wearing, and I was just at least trying to get the shade of the weapon to look like it. I didn't like it. It still doesn't suit it, but I like the sword and the shield, and I also like the dress. And I know I'm not supposed to wear it together, but here we are. Come at the behest of a Fumi for medicine. My very best is yours for the taking. How pitiful the lot of this Doma unable to stomach the sea. A true Confederate could raid a dozen ships well in his cups. Mayhap this one should return whence he came. So they pretty much don't like the weeklies. That much we now know. And I think we need to go down. That's what it feels like. Wait, why is there a destiny? Is this no, this is the Aether Current. Okay, well we haven't been picking those up. But we have to start trying more. This coming back because of their regress is completely believable in this game. Yeah, I just thought they didn't mean like actual ghost. I thought it was more poetic in a way. That they meant like an actual like an undead or something. Like the people who are taken by the siren people and whatnot, who come back as those horrible skeletons and whatever. Okay, I think we want to go that way so we can finish that one quest. But yeah, I should tell you the exact name of the weapon, Glamour. How do I? Oh, it's called the Seeing Horde Blade. And this one is the Seeing Horde Shield. Yeah, that's the name of it. It was very cheap at the market board. Like I don't buy expensive things. I'm trying to buy a house, and I'm trying not to spend money on glamour. But I'm not used to not being able to look behind me. Still learning what I had to give up for the legacy movement thing. Like it's okay, I guess, because now with pretty much left click, I get to command where I'll go. This is a fate. Okay, we don't need to be there. Yeah, I have no idea if there's like a different version of it or whatever. Okay, I'm liking the fact that we can at least see some of the Aether Currents. We're gonna have to come back and basically do all these. I'll try to do them I'll try to do them off stream so we actually have flying there. But I tried to do it for the peaks and whatever the other Stormblood region was. Let me check. I tried to do these two, the fringes and the peaks, but I just couldn't find a way to discover the whole map. for some reason, it feels like we're not done questing there. And, like, I don't have access to all the zones of the map. Like, I literally spent hours just, like, trying to discover the map. But I never made it. I'm happy we'll revisit them later. Oh, okay. Then I'll stop worrying about it, because it felt like I couldn't access everything, and I wanted to get flying, but then I couldn't, and I just got really depressed about it. You guys always help me feel better about things. Oh, why does it shift and shutter? Okay, so this is the sick guy. Medicine is given here. They may look down on me for resorting to such measures, but I would do all to render the world stable and motionless once more. Your kind as is of whom you may tell her that I will return to my duties as soon as I'm able. Yeah, he's probably just gonna get, like, I don't know, let go. You know what? Let's just port ourselves here, and then we'll jump down. What I don't like about this is that the map has this black part that I can't get rid of. Does anyone know? Like, if you zoom out of the map, can I zoom out just enough so I don't have to see this transparent thing? I don't like that my map looks like a piece of paper. There's a misfortune. Okay, so we still have a... Ah, shit. We still have a quest to do. That's okay. We'll go there now. I think I just wanted to turn in one of them. Okay, so this is the recruit quest. This time he was sending to watch for the funerary vessel, huh? So rarely does he give voice to his thoughts. I had no idea our comrade's death had affected him so. To prove what it was to judge him. It's good that you went in my stead, else I might have misspoken and made a fool of myself. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Thank you! We're progressing our MSQ. Let's go to the red place thingy. Some Shadowbringers areas are the same. I don't know if you remember, but the Sea of Clouds was the same. Yeah, I kind of remember having some issues with trying to find all the currents there. But the reason why I wanted to do it is so that I could do all the class quests. But as it turned out, my class quests are actually like in Ulda, because I'm doing this like tournament thing. And I don't actually get to, like, do, well, not just yet. I haven't been doing any quests in these new zones from the, like, for my class quests. And I don't know why that is, but I didn't need flying as much as I needed it in Heavensward when it comes to the class quest. I thought I was gonna have a lot of trouble with it. Okay, so we're gonna need to pick up the body. But before that, we need to kill the mom. Like, why do I get sent to do these cruel quests? It actually just... I feel like a piece of shit now. Aw, man, I don't feel good about this at all. Okay, we got the arrows, and now we get the meat. Like, we looted the shit out of this guy. Yeah, the paladin one seems to be almost exclusively an Ulda for this expansion. I didn't expect it, but I'm actually okay with it, because I would not have liked to like, basically pointlessly walk around trying to find where I need to go. Alright, I think I'm gonna turn this one in now and then go up. I like that these smaller quests still get to progress your MSQ. I have been away for some time. Okay, so we got the arrows and meat. That's a lot of meat. I see I did not misjudge you. Thank you for your help. Would that I could have tended to my own kill, but such is life. A pity the meat is not as delicious as it is nutritious. Under normal circumstances, we would not bother hunting QP as game, but as you may have heard, these are not normal circumstances. Luna, hi! Unfortunately, break is over. Gotta get back to work. Enjoy the stream. Thank you, and thanks for dropping by and saying hi in the chat. I hope you have a, at least a decent time. at work. I hate using the phrase. I used to say sometimes. I used to say like enjoy to people, but then my husband told me a story about this I don't know, his boss's wife, like while he was working at one of his companies, who said like enjoy as she was leaving the company, and that no one liked it because they were still at work and she wasn't. So I try not to tell people enjoy, but I am at work as well. So I remember correctly. It has, for example, is almost entirely in Noski and not in Ishgard. I I I have not played it, but I guess it makes sense that not everyone goes around and does these quests. The quest doesn't do. No, I never seem to get that. I'm a damn like holding poly feeling this. I don't know, like I get a kick out of, you know, the what's it called, like the duels and, you know, the speeches about paladins and stuff, but I'm not a very paladin-ish person. Like I don't feel it. I just, you know, I wanted to play a tank. I think I'll have a lot more fun with the Dark Knight quest line, because I don't have a paladin personality. I just played it because people told me that it's an easy tank to play and good to, you know, to learn the ropes of tanking and whatnot. So I was happy with that. I like the story. It's just not fully me. I think I'm yet to find a job that is actually fully me fantasy-wise. I have no idea what that is, but we'll discover it together. Would love class holes in Final Fantasy. I guess that would be fun. Doma was raised in the mountains of his homeland. Like, that's the one thing that WoW did really good, the class holes and the achievements and stuff. The first time he saw the sea after he fled to his homeland, it came to us. He tosses and turns in his sleep, and when he takes to the water, it's not long before he can no longer stand. He'll grow accustomed to his life. He's hardly the first after all. Perhaps you two will renounce your ties and join us someday. I mistook you for a recruit before, but I know your tale now. Think of it as my offer. You may spawn small joys in the land with seaholes salvation. Like, I don't know, like, I think fantasy-wise, like, I don't know the story or anything, but I think I would like a rogue, maybe, or something like that. Samurai also feels really, really fun. More famous NPC pallies. Yeah, I wish I knew more about the story so I could properly reply to that, but I guess we haven't been seeing many NPC pallies, or maybe I'm not far enough in the story to get it. What is this? Wait, is this an actual? Oh, this is food. Okay. You've been busy, haven't you? And now we're here to ask if I need help with anything. Now that you mention it, lately we've had trouble with ravenous sharks. They've been leaping out of the water and making off with our fish. Damnest thing, I know, but you wouldn't doubt it if you saw it. Actually now learned that I can do this. It's quite fun. Take a few of those rotting fish as bait. I'll not be needing them. Oh, and maybe see if you can find the other group. They've been away longer than I'd like. This actually feels good. My UI looks a lot cleaner like this. Hi Bruno! During the story, the writer of Rogue Ninja is the same writer of... Oh, really? Darkness Stormblood was the same writer for Stormblood. There was Side Shadowbringers and Walker. Oh, that's pretty cool. I heard that the Dark Knight quests were good, and I haven't done the Rogues and Ninja quests and stuff, but I think I would like it. I did watch Bellular's video talking about, I think it was Ninja or Rogue or something like that, and he said that he really enjoyed the story. So I don't know, like I could only assume that it's at least fun to do. I don't know if I would like playing it, but I'd like to go through the quests. Okay, what do I need to do here? Wait, do I need to... Oh, we need to set bait. I don't know what that warhorse is. But wait, that's why I got a Warliners class mount. That is in WoW, right? Because I haven't done any of the class quests. I did it for Druid, as I main Druid at the time, and I got like a, you know, just a new flying form, and that's pretty much it. Oh, it's the Blood Elf element. Yeah, I haven't played the Horde side, so I have no clue. I have no clue what you get as Horde, as Blood Elf overall. No idea. I'm trying to find the other destination thing to apparently summon a shark. But it doesn't feel possible. I hate these water sprites. They always look like the thing we're looking for. I don't know why they're everywhere. They seem so utterly unimportant for the whole story and the experience, yet they're everywhere, and they keep confusing me. Yeah, I think I'll enjoy. It is purple, but I often forget that. So I always just look for shiny things. And right now, I'm not managing to find our destination at all. It's like, I have a... Oh, there it is. I don't see all the colors. I have like a degree of color blindness where I don't see some shades of colors that are similar. For example, this hair thing to me looks pretty much the same. I had trouble realizing that I even have like different, you know, hair color anything. No, I haven't tried anything like that. I just wear, well, not ordinary glasses because I have the cylinder on them as I had an eye surgery. But no, that's pretty much all I have. Like, they were freaking expensive just because, like, I have to have this thing and I have to have, like, special glass and everything for my eyes, but that's pretty much all that makes them expensive. Controller bad. I was about to actually ask you how you enjoyed it, but yeah, I couldn't play it. Like, I'd say I understand, but I don't understand. I just agree in a biased, non-informed way, as I haven't played the controller, but I don't see myself even, you know, starting with it. Oh, bad for your hands. Oh. But apart from that, is it fun? I should, like, I don't know, like, I never understood these colorblind modes in games, as they would never actually solve any of my problems. They were, like, I never really understood what they were about, because they seem to just not help me with my particular thing. It just feels so useless. Wow, I clicked everything's already, learned a whole new thing for Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, like, I don't think, like, in WoW, I'd say it's pretty difficult to click everything, but I didn't, like, for example, when we first talked about it, I didn't like how Red called you out, like, in front of the whole raid group, about, like, clicking spells. When he was, you know, choosing the, you know, Raider of the Week and whatnot, he started off with, up until 2 months ago, she clicked all her spells, you know, and I was just like, do you really have to open with that? Like, I hated that. Pretty different kinds of colorblind, probably adequate to just one of the modes. I think in WoW there were like 3 different settings, and one of them just slightly was helpful, but I haven't poked around enough in Final Fantasy XIV. I just don't know what I'm supposed to be seeing. That's the problem. Sometimes people just ask me if I can see the difference between something, and I'm like, nope. Nope, cannot. Coming for praise, I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. My partners and I got separated when we fled. You haven't seen them, have you? For example, sometimes people ask me like which hair color I use, because sometimes like my hair color will be different, and it's always like either like blue or green or something like that. But here's the thing, my hair color always looks the same to me. And I can see in the videos, like, there's probably some difference, but I can never tell which is which. Like, sometimes I'll get, like, emerald green, or sometimes I'll get, like, peppermint green, or, like, you know, like, blue like this. Apparently this is blue. My husband tells me this is blue. Like, I don't see these differences. It's annoying. They're Yotsu's cashers, I know. At first it's sorry, now this. I got to tell Rasha and the others. I don't see the difference between a lot of the green and blue, and a lot of like red and orange confuses me. I think there's more, but from the top of my head, I don't think so. Like, I can never see the difference between like very dark blue and black. Like, those are all black for me. But I do see like the difference between like when something is like pure white and then like dirty white. I can see those. I think it's just a black when it comes to these, you know, specters or whatever. And I don't know what else there is. I think it's just these two. I wouldn't even know I don't see them, but like sometimes people ask me questions that I answer wrong. And that's kind of how I know, I guess. There you are, Rhea. I heard you went shark hunting. Apparently we did. We too did our fair share of beast culling, though I think Lise made a stronger impression when she bested a drunken pirate in an aspiring match. I wish I couldn't see that. Fastest knockout to date, I'm told. She'd like to think we have proven ourselves to be rather, Why do I get the feeling you have something important to tell me? Kojin mercenaries running up Doma Confederacy. Surely Yotsuyu has crossed the line now. We must go and speak with Russia immediately. Even he cannot deny that this changes everything. At least I should like to think that he cannot. I mean, I feel like there is a little bit of a pattern in Final Fantasy XIV. Like, first someone doesn't want to help you, and then you do quests for them, and then they want to help you. I'm not very proficient at these things. I just know that, like, I never used to be good at these tests. You know, like when we were kids, they would take us to these...
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds, we owe you many thanks.
They would take us to these, like, exams or whatever, where you have to, like, read numbers made up of dots in some circles. Like, I never saw numbers in those. Like, that's a lie. And they would always be like, no, there's 23 written in here. And I'm like, no, there isn't. And then the doctor's like, yes, there is. And I'm like, nope, no, there isn't. I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. I never got treated for it or anything. I'm just like rolling through life like this.
But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
No, I'm happy to have you around. Like, you can grind Solash anytime. It is! It's just a bunch of little dots. Like, I never ever saw a number there. Like, they probably just show me a fake... You know, fake...
I speak only the truth.
Piece of paper.
The Confederacy
with no
will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
She's becoming more Aphanoid than I ever imagined.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
I did have an eye surgery. Maybe they broke me. That was before all these things started happening.
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know
Could
this.
they have broken me?
We all know this.
Like, I was like 5 when I had the surgery. I don't even remember what happened
They
before
came
that.
and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we
Dumbasses.
attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh. If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path.
Are you serious?
Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
I mean, this is a smart guy. Like, he actually... He's not like the, you know, like the Alamigan guy who is just like, okay, I got screwed over once, the grandpa. And then he gets screwed over again, and they somehow talk him into just basically giving up the rest of whatever he has. Stew Palace of the Dead, I did once, and I got to like level, I don't know, 30 or 40 or something like that. And I decided to revisit it, like once I started leveling a little bit. So you reached, no, I haven't reached level 50, but I should do that. I didn't know that it had a requirement for it. Thank you for letting me know. Seen one that are just blobs to full color vision, but numbers to specific aspects of color blindness. Like, I never understood those number tests because I never really saw a number. Like, I to this day, I thought, I've been basically believing that they were lying.
You're just going to
me.
abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
Sometimes I feel like we're unreasonable because we have no resources and they have no resources, yet we're yelling at them and getting ourselves in trouble, apparently.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is.
Yeah, she's gambling with our lives.
Do you trust me?
No. The answer... I'm gonna be like, ask me again later. That's...
I can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
She's sometimes too compassionate for her own good. What dice? What is she talking about? What's she gonna do? Okay, please don't.
If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought.
Yeah, everyone can hear her.
You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Doma, correct?
Like, I think 2 of them are very poor thinkers. Like, Alice she's actually supposed to be a thinker. She's not much of a fighter either, I suppose. Like, she's a, well, melee fighter. She's a caster, but like, she's supposed to be the somewhat of brains here. But like, I don't know if we can trust her at all. I'm not liking my odds.
Once we have
with
rescued
this
our
team.
comrade and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
How are we gonna do that?
What, the 3 of you, just like that?
Of the 2 brothers. I love your wording here.
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on her own. But the how of it is not your concern.
Is that
only
me?
The outcome.
Jesus, is that me or Elise? I
If
hope
we
it's
succeed,
Elise.
you help us liberate Isari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager. If you have the stones for it.
You have the stones for it. Like, we're gonna get thrown off this cliff. Jesus.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
I don't understand. Like, they have no reason to believe us. How are they gonna do that?
Words are air.
Exactly.
We will weigh you by your deeds.
Exactly. So for Aphino bros. She is an Aphino bro, to be fair. She is a pro. I'm not super impressed by these regions so far. Like Kugana was extremely impressive. But then we arrive here and it's just like a shit ton of nothing. And yeah, I'm just okay here. Not very happy around here. What is this? Is this food? Should we eat this? Let's eat this. Okay, so we are now well fed. Or are we gonna get something cool? Apparently, okay. Let me see this. That still sucks. It's a dress, but it still sucks. Still rushes a man. Let me see under the sea. How far are we? Huh. Okay. Okay. So we have quite a way to go, but today we're gonna do the trial as well. Yeah, I'm pretty confident that today this can happen. So we'll be under the sea apparently really soon. So alone, you will deal with the Kojin. I have no clue how we're gonna do this. Okay, if you're set up on this course, I shall give you a word of advice. Two factions have the Kojin. The mercenaries who serve the Empire belong to the red. Okay. Those who belong to the blue are the traitors. They have made no pact with the Imperials and so may be willing to act their cause. Seek the blue of the Isle of Becco. There you will find a cave. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Captain. We shall endeavor not to keep you waiting over long for your sign. We also leveled up. Woohoo! Right then, let us head for Wait First. Please, we cannot leave without her. She is. She's very consistent, but consistency also can be seen as, like, unwillingness to adapt, maybe? Because she's not very adaptable. She likes it when the environment adapts to her. And when everything is set up in a way that she can still do whatever she wants to do, and like the environment and the people around her bend to her will in a way. Afinor sometimes is not like that. I'm pulling stuff out of her butt. We are. Okay, I'll just accept. Oh, so these quests, we receive them as we level up. So that means that when we get to the fringe and whatnot, we're probably gonna get these quests again. I don't read them because they're just there for you to do something off stream. Okay, I think this is where we're supposed to be. There's Lise. Hi, Lise. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to wander off. I just wanted to have a think. Yeah, I don't think I'm dressed for this beach thing. Worried we won't be able to live up to our promises. No, it's not that at all. If anything, I'm frustrated that I didn't think of it first. Ida and my father had a way with words. They knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I always hoped I might have something of that in me too, but I'm starting to think I don't. TMET, exactly. What am I even doing here? Okay, so we're looking for the good ones. Listen to me, I don't know where that came from. Forget I said anything. We have places to go, Imperials to fight, and friends to save, and we're not going to get any of it done by standing around here moaning, right? Apparently not. Yeah, they are. I actually read, like, the text before the blue quest, like, when I do them off stream, but I try to do, like, the more important parts, on stream so we can enjoy it together. But I do like some of the blue quests. Some of them are really fun. I meant these Aether Current quests. Those I just like take when I find them and then I do them off stream so I could focus on getting flying before I do quests again. Aslam Salamisa visiting a friend, a young child who had been through a great deal. That's neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyway, on the way back, I passed the patisserie which sold some of the most exquisite looking tarts I'd ever seen. I always preferred cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless I decided to stop and try one. I'll treat you to one when this is all over. Me too, and I won't take no for an answer. I was never gonna say no to cookies. What about you, Stola? We never hear the end of it. Okay, apparently everyone likes sweets here. Alright. You're Stola too, and she's better. Deal? Good. Then let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before then. I like it how sometimes, like, when they have a hard time, they just, like, find something really mundane to look forward to. Like, when things are all over. People often do that in war and, like, other grave circumstances, I feel, when they feel like everything is lost, pretty much. Okay, we need to go. Can we go here? We cannot go here. How do I even get there? Do I swim there? I don't understand what I need to do. Okay, join us on the Isle of Becco. Do we actually swim there? We're gonna try. I don't know how to get there. You swim? Okay, I swim. I was like, maybe there's like a ferry or something, but okay. We're just gonna go. I like being gun bunny. Oh, your gun bunny actually looks really good. I saw the screenshot. Love that. We stole some cookies when she gets better from that slash that almost ripped her in half. Yeah, if cookies is the best we can do, then I don't know. Like we're not doing as good. Oh, okay. I'm still like I tried to look behind me, but I still can't shake off that muscle memory of not being able to do that. I wonder if I should be switching from one mode to another when I wanna, sometimes be looking back. That's okay. Like, I guess this is not the worst thing in the world. This is a really cool villain, my second favorite at the moment. I won't ask who the first one is because from the way you said it, it might be a spoiler, maybe. But yeah, I like him in a way that he has charisma that I can accept as a reason for all the people who follow him to actually follow him. Like he has something like inside of his soul to as it was finger snapper, and I have no idea who that is. And I won't ask. I won't ask. I probably don't want an answer. It's nice that I can actually swim this far. There's no such thing. Is there like water fatigue in Final Fantasy? I hated that in WoW. And some of the quests would intentionally put you into fatigue, and you would have to hurry up to do something and get out of fatigue. Like, why would they even do that? I think this is the Isle of Becco, though, to be honest. It looks the same. There are many islands around here. Raja said there was a cave that would lead us to your village, and we should search further inland. No drowning. Yeah, I can only swim on the shore, on the surface, but I'm assuming that's about to change. I'm really liking Xena so far, and I feel like in Shadowbringers, I feel like they went unapologetically ruthless with all the villains and basically their ways of handling things. I think we went the wrong way, but we're gonna come back. Okay, I'll be honest, I don't understand how he can be boring, because he has this, like, he's actually like I don't understand how he doesn't provoke feelings in people. He's actually the cruelest little asshat that I've ever met. I think we went completely the wrong way, and I'm not sure how to even come back. But hopefully by swimming back we'll make it. I mean, I like that. I mean, they are. I think what I'm understanding about Shadowbringers right now is that, they might be evil, but if there's one thing that the game is teaching you is that none of the villains think of themselves as villains. They're all heroes in their own minds, I think. Like they don't like they have their own agendas that they're working, towards. Can this car get us out of trouble? Please, car. Why would they even make this road if you can't do it? Oh, this car can do anything. This car can do anything. There we go. Alright, let's get to that cave. This nose is pretty evil. I don't think I got to the point where I understand if he knows it or not. If he actually has a good cause in his mind. Maybe he's just maybe he's just like straight up just like right, what's it called? Like rightful evil, righteous evil, or whatever it is. Like he's very far from chaotic. He's very well composed and organized. I apparently need to be down. Just don't know how to get down. I don't understand how to get to the cave. Do I have to go, like, do I have to swim? Like, how do I search for the stupid village? Are they gonna let me underwater? So I don't understand this. There's a cave. Go up first? Ah, shit, we just came down. Okay, we're gonna give this another shot. I'll show you in a second. Yeah, hopefully. Oh, you don't have to. Hopefully, I'll find it. I'm gonna try to keep trying, but I might need help. This is so stupid. I just wanted to find a cave. Why isn't the game letting me find a cave? Like, Zinus a lot, but there are some problems with him I share with people who detest him. Like, I mean, to be honest, the guy has a bunch of issues. I mean, his main issue is that, like, he pretty much cuts people in half. He's just... Oh, there's Angry Cupcake! Hi! Have you come to rescue me? I was right there, and I didn't see the entrance. Thank you! Thank you, I appreciate it. This is me saying thank you, and being bitten in the ass by a turtle. Thanks. Completely missed out on that one. There's Izzy! You guys are awesome! Thank you! For leading a lost soul through... Oh shit, am I supposed to jump down? I'm gonna try not to kill myself here. Here we go. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe this is the way to do it. Maybe I'm not actually supposed to jump into the water. Ah, there we go. I like how the game actually makes you, know and remember all these things. Like, you guys now know where this cave is, and sometimes in WoW when you do quests, like 5 minutes after you've done a quest, you have no idea what you've done.
Is that light I see up ahead?
Oh, alright. I'm looking forward to discussing that. Okay, so we're supposed to find the blue turtles here, right? I need to start using my chair a lot more. Sometimes I feel my back aching, and then I lay down, like pretty much lay down in my chair, and I'm like, why do I not use this more often? I should be using my chair. Oh, that's pretty cool. Ah!
We appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
This is pretty cool, isn't it? The blue turtles that are actually green. Yeah, I wouldn't hold my hopes up to actually see the difference.
I thought I heard familiar voices.
I have no idea what color they are.
Soroban, what are you doing here?
Yeah, how did he arrive before
What a
us?
curious question. I live here.
Of course he does.
Then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
Very Blue, I don't know what you're talking about. You guys are confusing me. Like, you want me to not know colors. I'm so confused. This quest was made intentionally to troll me, for sure. How fortunate that we should find a familiar face in his place. We should tell Sorban about our situation. If anyone here can help us, it is him. Are we happy with this? Let me see this. Oh, we already saw this. Yeah, that looks like shit. We're not gonna take it. Very green? Okay. For me, it's like, I don't even know the difference between blue and green anymore, to be honest. I wish I did. Sorban is curious to learn why you're here. So tell me, my friends, what strange ties bear you to our home? That is indeed a most dire predicament, but perhaps an opportunity for us to craft yet another profitable arrangement. I like he's, like, basically showing off his business side in every single thing that he does and says. This is... Oh, in Japanese, blue and green had the same word "ao." Today they have separate word from green midori, but yeah, they're green. Do you speak Japanese? Like, full on? Very well, I should introduce you to a leader Bunshin. It will be up to you, however, to present your case. Today we're all about meeting leaders. That's fun. With the least... Oh, that's a beautiful chocobo. Look at that. Look at that little bird. I love the pink thing. Oh, what is that? That is like... Is that... What? Is that a broom that... Is that a broom that makes colors that I know how to make a difference between? It seems to be... That seems to be the thing. You guys have awesome things, and I have nothing because I don't play as much as I'd like to. Shit, I can't look back and walk. I wanted to walk and look at you, but that is no longer possible. Ooh, I can ride. I can ride underneath this thing. That's pretty badass. Ooh, we should attune here. We should attune. Thank you, Ruth. All that, I know nothing. I have a friend who might speak Japanese. I don't know how far he is, but he started learning. He might have stopped, but I'm not sure. I know that he was learning for a little bit.
Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiation.
I'm trying to get him to play Final Fantasy XIV. I don't exactly know how to do it. He's a very busy man. But hopefully one day
Thank you for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
Like, I know he would love this, but I don't think he knows it just yet. How do you get someone into a game if you don't know... Like, if they don't know anything about it just yet. He's never played an MMO. I don't think.
You seek to compel our red brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
But I did talk to him about, like, Pandaria and basically the history of Pandaren and what happened over there, and he was actually very interested in that. He likes the whole
We know your two
thing.
clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge.
Okay, she should never speak again. She should never say another word to any leader ever again.
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it.
She needs to stop speaking.
All creation is a tapestry through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they They favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Kojin covet these vessels.
Are they a
treasures.
beast reputation?
We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children.
Is that like when they speak of vessels, do they mean like the shell thingies?
Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful
Or not?
and far-reaching as they are?
I feel like more often than not, it's a story about like basically bad beasts and then like a portion of good beasts basically being their own clan. I'm not complaining about it, but I do want to see a little bit of a different pattern in the beast tribes as well. Maybe we get to, or maybe I haven't gotten to it
Wiser
yet,
to
or maybe I
join with
forgot,
them.
but
So resolved the Red Kojin.
Cautiously and carefully, for the
Oh, anything
Garleans
really,
are
I see.
blind to the divine. Nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power, and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters.
does that mean that the red guys still believe in their gods and they're just pretending to be money grabbers?
To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path.
It actually sounds smart if they're gonna be hunted for it. Because that must mean that they still...
Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our red brothers live by the sword, we blue Kojin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace.
Thank you, Izzy. Thanks for dropping by. And have a good night. Have a good night. I hope I will. Okay.
Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the red falls unjustly upon the blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures.
Denying us our treasures. They're not yours. Like...
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the red may be driven to retreat into their shells.
Does he mean like the literal shells on their backs, or just like poetically saying that they will go away?
Is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged.
A bargain
Well
struck.
said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
That's not exactly what he meant, I don't
Delight
think.
not overmuch in such things, Sorobon. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
He keeps talking
As
about
you
money.
wish.
He's too much of an entrepreneur. Have you guys seen the show
I have no idea what
Atypical?
we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
He reminds me of a certain female character in Atypical. She's I don't know if you saw the show, but she's one of the kids with autism, who went to the business school, and she's actually a big entrepreneur. She's a really great character. I don't know. Judgment can also mean something like a broken sword that has no value. Basically, shinies. Atypical is a great show, by the way. I think everyone should watch it, at least for, you know, the common knowledge. Shushin is another man's treasure. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Listen well, my friends, we require your assistance with the search of a priceless treasure, the Yasukani no Magatama. This is probably some shitty sword. This jewel, the most sacred of Kojin relics, was in the possession of Hinigashi until they decided to present it to the Garleans in a gesture of consolation. Oh shit. The Red would not abide this, and so they plotted to seize the vessel, bearing it to the other Imperial masters. Alas, though they succeeded in the unusing chaos in the Magatama was lost to the sea. We wish to recover the sacred jewel before our brothers. However, we were come into conflict with them, it would be problematic. Therefore, we turn to you, so we can have problems. Great. So you want us to search the ocean floor for this treasure of yours. I'm not sure how we're supposed to do that without, a drowning. Fear not. There's a ritual I can perform to imbue their bodies with a powerful blessing. But first you must prepare offerings for the sea. I require twisted ruby coral, several fish-sized snail shells, and a freshly harvested Munkyu carpus. That all sounds very gross. That's quite the shopping list. I will see to the shells and Liz can look for the coral. Would you go and find a Nunkyu and relieve it to the carpus? Shit, we have to do more killing, guys. More killing. I want to hide this because it confuses me. Okay, where do we go? Where do we go? So, they want us... Is this actually... This is not under the sea, right? I need to like, step outside. Yeah, this is not the way. I'm so eternally lost. Like, I'm so happy I'm not a driver. Like, I'd be spending so much gas and everything. It is undersea, so I don't have to, like, go outside and look for it. But, like, the quest is showing me to go outside. You're in a giant bubble. I am, but if I take this road, am I gonna end up above the... Huh. Let's see where we end up. We actually seem to be ending up where we need to be. Oh! Hey, this is pretty! That's actually real nice. I'm trying to consult the map at all times because I can't live without it. I'm not sure if this is where I'm supposed to be. It's quite nice here, but this is a big ass pond that we do not belong in. No, I don't need to be here at all. Maybe there's another road. Kind of. I don't really like the sound of water in the in a dark pond. It just doesn't make me feel like I trust this cave. Okay, much happier riding here. Okay, is this where we came from? This feels like the place where we came from. This is where we jumped into the water. Maybe we should go this way. Oh, I can touch the geyser to get sent up. Was I supposed to do that? Wait. Oh, it's here. Okay. Cool! Okay, I like that. Thank you. Not sure if I was supposed to go. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go there. Much appreciated. Need to learn this game. I really like it here. Ah. Wasn't really paying attention. Okay, I think we can just port there. Yeah, I wouldn't have known about the geyser thing. I thought it was... I actually didn't think about it at all. To say that I thought it was for nothing would have been a big fat lie, because I didn't even acknowledge its existence at all. but this is nice. That would have been a lie. Have you Nuki Carbus? Apparently. Okay, let's get ready for some magic. How splendid they are! The kami shall be most pleased, I am sure. I got it, I got the ruby coral you wanted, and I have the sea snail shells. They're about the size of my fist, though I realize now you may have meant yours. These shall more than suffice for our purpose. Next, we must make ready to present them to the sea and perform the ritual. Once it's been completed, you'll be able to move freely through the depths and find the Yasagani no Magatama. Out of curiosity, how large is this sacred jewel of yours? Unless it's far too large to be carried by the three of us, how are we supposed to even find it? The ruby sea is not exactly small. Surely you realize what we've been searching for this whole time. The area we wish you to explore is but a small fraction of Ruby Sea. Already we have scoured most of the sea but near and within our territory to no avail. All that remains is the region to the west. The shell-less Suino Sato can provide you with better guidance than we. You should do well to visit them first. Shell-less? You mean the Kojin aren't the only ones living under the sea? Of course not. The Rain have been here as long as I can remember. Shinosai, the overseer, I believe. I can tell you more when you arrive. We're getting ahead of ourselves. We have yet to carry out the ritual. Okay, and there's nothing really for us here. Okay. Sorban is about to show you a shining, shimmering, splendid new world. Are you ready, my friends, to explore a world unlike you have ever known? Then let us go to the western part of the village where the border twists and turns and they are complete our preparations for the ritual. Ooh, this is exciting. Okay, why can I not move? Come on. Let me go. There we go. Sword in the stone. Wherever do they want me to go? Ooh, this is gonna be so cool. He dove into the water a moment ago and said to wait here until he returned. I have a feeling something badass is about to happen.
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea. The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends.
There was very little combat so far in Stormblood. Like, very, very little. Most of it was the story, wasn't it?
Yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away. Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart.
Is he hypnotizing
At first
us?
a trickle, then a flood.
It feels a lot like hypnosis. Yep, that's exactly how it works.
O kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths, receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine.
So we're basically gonna float around in those bubbles? Nope, no
The ritual
bubbles.
is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
Cataclysm, here we go.
Strange. I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
So we gotta
I can swim well enough. How about you, Alize?
Maybe she
Oh, like a
can.
fish, in contrast to my doggy paddling brother. Somehow the boy just isn't very buoyant.
Sometimes she's a
Skilled or
jerk.
no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it.
Sometimes she's a real jerk to Aphrodite, mostly
But
when
first,
she's not around.
let us take to the water.
Doesn't feel very nice to him, does it? I wonder if they were actually, like, the devs were actually inspired by Cataclysm when they decided to build this city.
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
I wonder how our
Now
clothes
I
is
shall
feeling.
summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
Wait, is that like a mount? And wow, you get a seahorse, I think. When you arrive to Cataclysm, you get. I'm not sure if you get it as a mount. I think you tame it or something. He's going to try in real life.
Wow, look
Oh
at them.
wow, they're cool.
I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
Do we get them?
And
Or
so they
get
may.
one?
After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kosetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
She's really a buzz killer. Like, you get to the bottom of the sea after a ritual has been performed on you, and all she talks about is business. That's
Should
a real
you become
buzzkill.
parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
Okay, so are they like swim masters, not fly
We'll
masters?
find that treasure in no time. Come on!
Yeah, probably. I mean, people weren't very fond of Cataclysm, so I guess they, like, when they made it, they had to, like, tread carefully and make something that, players would actually like. So far, I'm liking this little dude. I want to take him home, but I probably can't. Oh! Diving! Unlocked! Owing to several reflecting, you may not dive into deep water and stay submerged indefinitely. The water settlements like Tamis and Sinasatsu can be accessed with a circle of portals. Okay. Okay, so we basically get something called like a steed. Oh, it's a beast tribe mount. That means we gotta do that. Okay, so basically, can you use it outside? Or is it just like a water mount thingy? Yeah, I see the beast quest thing. I don't even know how you would lose your mount. Ooh. Look at that! Wow. If I enter here, am I gonna get dismounted? Oh, I can't even enter there. It's like a, you know, like these snow globe cities? Like, that's what it looks like. Oh, wow. But we weren't supposed to go that far. Okay, maybe I can enter through this whole thing. Okay, so there is an entrance. Alright. Okay, so you can use it. Oh, there we go. Oh. Okay, so we'll be able to use it. So I dismount, and then I have to ask for another one. Dismount. This must be Sunosata, the Rain Village servant told us about. Right then, let's see if they can't help us. I always thought that sentence structure was weird. Can't help us find the Kojin's missing jewel. What's this? Nothing of importance to us. We may now perform underwater emotes. Oh, we got an emote! Oh, what's the... Where is it? Why did I press this one? What's the... Okay, what's our emote? Where is it? Was it not supposed to be... Oh, water flip. Okay, maybe I'm not underwater, so that's why it doesn't count. Oh, I wanted to. That's okay. We'll figure it out after we actually get into the water, I think. Okay, Liz will not delay the beginning of the search for Yakusani no Mogatama. Okay, so that's the coast forever never apart. So we're getting kind of close to the trial, I suppose. Kind of ish. I'll go outside and do it. Oh, that's what we'll do. If this is Sunasada, then Shinsai the Overseer should be around here somewhere. I dare say one of the locals will be able to point us in this direction. Though now that I look around, I get the impression we're not welcome here. Wait, why? Wait, who hates us here? So basically, if I step outside here, that's where we can use the emote. Oh yeah, there we go. It's a little bit blurry, but I guess that's what water is. Blurry. Alright, let's do it. Woo! Ooh, that's so fun! That's pretty cool. Let's do another one. Woo! I like how it's an actual backflip. It's not like just a boring flip of any kind. It's an actual real backflip. It's pretty nice. Yeah, I'm liking this. Search for our dude leader something. I think we need to climb this thing. I just need to figure out how. It's probably not the way. Oh, there we go. Ah, hello. Oh, this is our dude. He's an aura. I didn't expect that. Huh. Curious. So, this is our man. Like, you don't say that in front of someone. Leave this place and never return. We have no need of wide-eyed wonders. Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. My name is Lisa and these are my friends, V and LSA. Like, he doesn't care about us. We're looking for the overseer of Sunopata Shinsai. That's you, isn't it? The Kojin of the Blue sent you hither, did they? I'm no overseer, nor ever would I claim to be one. I'm High Priest of Shisui of the Violet Tides, Shiosai. Why does he hate us? So you are the man we're looking for. Great, we need your help. We're looking for this jeweled card, the Yakasani. She's very direct, but I feel like... Oh, it's an Aura village, I see. Like, I feel like she's not very well received in this culture. Like, she always just gets right to the point. Stop, I will hear no more. We will suffer no outside troubles in our sanctuary, especially those of would-be treasure hunters. Oh, look at that guy! That's adorable. Quiet, it's over. There will be no dango for dinner. What's dango? I can do naught to aid you. I say to you again, leave this place and never return. At the very least, sir, she's very condescending. You might condescend to tell us of your village and of why you're so loath to show us even the basic courtesy. Sunasada is our sanctuary, under the benevolent leadership of Ruby Princess Sovereign of Shisui, who ran and enjoyed humbly yet fulfilling lives, but it was not always so. Long ago, our forebears were driven from their ancestral... What's dango? Is that yummy? What is that? Beneath the waters, they sought refuge from the ravages of war, and there they... Oh, sweet dumplings! I didn't know that's the name of it. Like, if the dumplings were sweet, like, what would be the sweet topping that would normally be used in Japanese cuisine? and it flourished, and that our culture and traditions were born of the sea as was I. Though we have engaged others in diplomacy, it has ever been with the utmost caution. Isolation and independence are essential to preserving our way of life. So it was when Doma fell 25 years past. The Ruby Princess in her wisdom decreed that we would take no part. As it was, so ever it shall be. Forever never apart. Forgive me, I understand how highly you value your way of life and how you will suffer none to endanger it. You may be assured that we have no desire to do so, and I would hope that we have given you no cause to assume otherwise, except that we were terribly rude. You have not, but this changes nothing. Regardless of your intentions, it is not my place to break with tradition. I must consider the wishes of all who call Suno Sato home. For me to defy their will and permit outsiders to remain would be a gross betrayal of my responsibilities. Please not ask this of me. Thank you for your time, sir. Thanks for a whole lot of nothing. I actually, sometimes in the evening, I feel like, I don't know, sometimes I feel like eating something, but I ate pineapple for dinner. And do you, after a lot of pineapple, have this like nasty burn on your tongue? Like, if I eat more than like basically my senses can handle, like my whole tongue feels like it got just like scrubbed by, I don't know, something horrible. Like, ugh, it's just this gross feeling of like a swollen, you know, wounded tongue, pretty much. I don't know how to describe the feeling. I just like I don't take pineapple very well. I like it, but I shouldn't eat too much of it. And so it continues. Another village, another year. Clearly, Girbani is not the only place with walls. I'm starting to wonder if this was all a huge mistake, because Etsu couldn't have known we would take this long. I hope he's still alive. Yeah, we basically failed the guy. He said do something, and we're just actively not doing anything. Like, we just suck as friends, don't we? Oh, the Tavern of Isari. So, are we gonna see Kozetsu? Ah! Oh, shit! Oh, look at what we brought him into. I hate this guy.
I tire of this filthy tavern, and its still filthier clientele.
Well, why is she there then?
Scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Oh, name-calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Like, we're trying hard to save him,
Orphan
and
of
he's
the
not
Nile.
trying hard to stay alive.
Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Okay, so she had a husband who died, and her parents, we don't know who his parents were.
Not enough. Not nearly enough.
She has this gorgeous dress. Can you get her dress? It's a bit low poly, but
My
like, can you get the
appetite
model
for
of
your
this dress?
agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable.
Okay, so she probably has a reason for this. She seems to have a personal agenda for
Before
her
you
anger.
die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you.
She seems very angry, so she probably has a reason. Her
But
dress
you
is
think
cool.
you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oaf go and fetch your master's head.
Wait, what is she talking about? Your master's head? Who is this? The prince? I think they went to look for the prince. Does this mean she caught the prince and killed him?
Oh, poor Lord Kayan.
Oh, shit.
Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me.
Oh, only if you
How
want
did
it, I
it feel
see.
to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his
Wait,
death?
she meant the head of the king? And not the prince who escaped, who we were supposed to find. I wonder how common it is. Like, I don't know much, like, about basically just Asian real appearance. Like, she clearly, has their, like, their face and everything. And I wonder how common it is to have, like, almost, like, this is probably, like, blue or green eyes or whatever. Like, I wonder how common it is in nature to have that kind of face. She has a really scary face, though. I would never dare say I know like what the odds are for like an Asian human to have this like face construction. Or maybe she's just a little bit different.
Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death, that he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly
That's
a tale
him.
for the poet.
So basically, he went on to the imperial side to find the is it prince? Or it's directly staring into my soul. Her eyes are gonna give me nightmares. Like she's a scary lady.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me.
I wonder who she is.
So,
Like, I want to know more about
Let us
her.
not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's
Okay,
missing
so the
heir.
prince of Doma is still missing. He's not dead.
Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
Oh, so that's why he's in trouble, because he...
To my dismay,
Okay.
the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
He's playing with death here.
Get on with it, and mark me, brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Like, she's playing their game. Like, why is she even...
Of all the bloody stupid. Oh! When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make her pay.
Wait, who is he talking about? Who's her? The... Ah, Jesus. And he went into this voluntarily while we're completing rituals and bathing in the water and whatnot. Alice's side tells you all you need to know about her state of mind. Okay. We seem to have reached an impasse, and to make matters worse, every solution I can think of will only take more time. I don't suppose you have any ideas, do you? Try taking shifts around. We could ask the villagers if they know anything. Sort of set us here. Mayhap we could ask him. If we find some red Kojin and encourage them to talk. I don't know. I guess we could ask the villagers. I have no clue. Oh, she's talking about me. Jesus. Yeah, my brain is oatmeal. uh, okay. You're the ones who came from above. Yes. If we could have a moment of your time. Okay, someone's finally talking to us. My apologies. I did not mean to startle you. My name is Ehanami, and this is my wife Unagi. We were wondering, have you any news for Doma? If so, we should like very much to hear it. She looks very much like Yugiri. May I ask why? If you must, her daughter fought in a rebellion. We have heard naught from her since. It would be too much to hope that you know of her, but oh, these are her parents. Good guess, me. Her name is Yugiri. Bravo, me. See, the game is so rewarding when you follow the story. I don't get everything, but college just before the reveal. Yeah, sometimes I don't understand things until it's way too late, but some things, like genetics, I know. Can't even praise. She lives. We're looking for her too, actually, but I'm sure she's alright. We had no idea she hailed from Sunasata. How did she come to serve Doma as a shinobi? Like, I think I'm gonna spend the next year, like, watching other people play this. Like, I understand now why you guys are here. Like, it's probably just so addicting to watch someone be so clueless. I can't wait. It all began when she was a little girl. She and another child crept out on the village, having grown curious about the state outside the world. I wonder if that's Gozetsu. To Doma they went, where they met a young boy, a proud son of Inaxia. His tales of imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of the Doma's plight and urged us to take the boy in. But my wife and I would not hear of it. We thought the matter closed, but she never forgot his words. She became convinced that the Garleans would one day come for us, and it was in search of the strength to defend us that she left years later to learn the ways of the shinobi. When then the Ruby Princess learned of this, she forbade Yukiri's return, lest she bring misfortune to us all. So she has this, like, knowledge that no one is supposed to learn from her because she'd be doomed. We protested the judgment, but there was naught we could do, and so our daughter, who only wanted to keep her people safe... Surely there's something... Yeah, it's just, the story's so good. I don't even... Like, I don't know. Like, I know I play too slowly and I talk a lot, but, like, the story is just too good to rush through it. They who gave her aid in soccer when no other would. I am but a humble stone's mason, but if the Yasakani no Magatama you seek, I may be of some assistance to you. I like his horns. Like, they're so long. Can you actually make this in-game as Aura? Jewel is known to possess an unusual property. To naked eye is as jade, but when bathed in a particular light and shimmers with a divine resplendence. I have mined similar materials before. To find them, one must use these lamps. They cast an invisible light, under which the stones sparkle. In the deepest depths, they are invaluable. I'm starting to like auras more and more. There's a sunken ship to the east. Though the currents may have spirited away her cargo, you should begin your search there. Yes, so much we will do just that. Because they have something terribly unique about them, yet they're so beautiful. I mean, not that unique can't be beautiful. It's just that, like, I don't know, like, I didn't think that, like, their properties and everything, they were beautiful. But now they seem more and more okay. Hope you find what you seek. I only wish there was something more we could do to assist you. Know that you will be in my prayers. And when next you see your daughter, pray tell her not a day goes by that her parents and her brothers do not think of her. We will, I promise. I wonder if the boy who they didn't want to adopt. I wonder if that was Gosetsu, or Gosetsu's just like a lot older than her, and he's like her, I don't know, her boyfriend or her anything like that. Okay, so we need to speak to Alice there, but we could pick up a blue quest around here that we would otherwise forget about before we depart. What am I doing? Okay. I'll just read this later. Okay, apparently we're saving someone. For the slow quester that I am, I actually have an almost unnatural speed of reading, believe it or not. Because I don't read like letter by letter. The thing that I probably value most about my memory is that it's purely photographic. And like when I read something, I can memorize the page like all at once as a picture, and my brain just consumes it as such. And that's why I can read quickly, but I don't demonstrate my skills on stream because I actually read the letters, so I can read. If this rank is the self-same vessel of which Sorban spoke, then if the gods are good, the Mage Tower is nearby. Light your lamp and keep your eyes open. We're going to need to take this slowly, move too fast, then we risk overlooking something. Okay, so we're actually looking. Search the area marked on your map. Use the lamp to pinpoint the precise location of the treasure and claim it. Where's the lamp? Wait, did we get the lamp? Okay, so we have to... I think you glimpse a flickering light in the distance. Wait, do I have to... Do I have to use the map? Not the map, the lamp. So basically we're playing like hot and cold. And I suppose the treasure will only show itself when I'm close enough. Not of the ordinary. It's probably somewhere around here. In the distance. I don't know where to look. There's Lise. She's not being too helpful. There's this spot flashlight, you're getting closer. Okay, so that means it's somewhere around here on this thing. Okay, I'll try clicking around here. Just a little closer. Okay, so it was right here that I got a different message. Maybe it's underneath this thing. And it's registering as close by. I don't think I can get inside though. It says just a little closer here too. Now I have no idea where to go. Maybe I can get in. Maybe that's the point. I wonder. Oh, okay. There, people from spy something shimmering. Okay. Oh, there we go. Found it. Took me long enough. Okay, so we found a damn sword. Or whatever it is. Let's talk to our girl. Okay, I swear looking for a needle in a haystack would be quicker, because Yotsuyu will have died of old age by the time we finish. You haven't found anything, have you? I think we found whatever this is. This is it, the Yatsagani Magatama, exactly as Sorban described. It would seem that our fortunes have finally changed for the better. Do we need any of this stuff? Nope. What quest is this? This is the whims of the divine. I just want to make sure. Okay, I'm following where we're at. Okay. As ever, Alice is eager to keep moving. Much as I'd like to return and thank Yukiru's parents for their assistance, time was of the essence. I say we'll make for Tammy's at once. Hold on to it for now. Once we arrive, present it to the elder, and then we can finally learn how to deal with the red Kojin. I wonder if they have their own, let's call it a primal. If that's what the trial is gonna be about. But we'll see. We shall see. This so far is fun. I'm liking these underwater quest thingies. They're not overwhelming. They're actually fun to do. You have returned, and with the Asakani no Magatama I trust. He's already hopeful we found it. We haven't said anything at all. Alright, yes, there's no mistake. Well done, well done. So about the red Kojin, you said there was a mate to make them retreat into their shells. Are you ready to tell us now? I did indeed, and yes, I am. For you see, the divinity resides not only in material vessels, but in individuals. In laying claim to his most sacred of treasures, you have demonstrated an affinity with the divine. To treat with men and women such as you is to invite fortune into our homes. Gladly we will aid your cause. Okay, great. We've achieved something. All is ready, Soraband, and give them what they require. So basically we cheated that monk. He said that we will get no help from them, but then like the citizens approached us and helped us. It's a ceremonial knife of some sort. Before this blade, that which is sealed shall open. The treasure vault of the Kojin, one of the Isle of Zeki. It is there that our most prized relics, be they of the red or the blue, are kept safe. Fiercely do red guard it, for its contents are more precious than their lives. Were the vault to be attacked, their response would necessity to be immediate. Kojin would be summoned from moms around to defend their treasures. And were we to sow enough chaos, the Reds in service to the Imperials would have no choice but to answer the call as well. So basically, this is a bait. We don't want to steal, we just kind of want to make them think we're stealing. Giving the Confederacy the sign they've been waiting for. Without the Kojin, the Imperials don't have nearly enough troops in Isari to hold off the pirates. Okay. However, you must understand that the vault is holy ground, home to 1,000 kami. To intrude upon it, paying the proper respects is a sacrilege we cannot condone. So if we were to pay the proper respects, it would be alright. Great. How do we do that again? Like, she needs to stop talking. The Yaskani no Magatama is one of the 3 most coveted treasures of the Kojin. The other 2 lie within the vault. Were you to deliver the jewel unto the others, and thereby make them whole, the kami may forgive your trespass, and instead delight in your mischief-making. Okay, so we need to return the thing, basically, that we just found, right? So if I understand you correctly, you want us to take the sacred jewel coveted by your Red Brothers and deliver it to their treasure vault. More or less. The Yaskani no Magatama belongs on the Isle of Zeki. So long as it finds its way there, we are satisfied. The Magatama has chosen you to bear it to its brothers. Had it not, you would never have found it, and we would not be having this conversation. I shall inform the Confederacy of your plans and bid them make ready to act when the time is right. Okay, basically we are to create a massive shit show now. The Isle of Zeki lies to the west of Sunosato. Look for a cave beneath the waters. May fortune favor you in this and all other endeavors. It feels like going to the tomb of Sargeras. That's the vibe. Right then, I'm not normally in the habit of sneaking into heavily guarded treasure vaults, but if this is the only way to convince the Confederacy to act, then so be it. We should be prepared for a fight. The bigger it's the better, the kind where you'll wish you had 7 of your most battle-hardened friends at your side. Oh, the trial. Oh, well, that's a nice way to put it. Okay, well, they've given us a hint. Cool. Okay, so we have the breaking and delivering. Yeah, okay. Much like her brother, it's like the quests are very obvious and making us feel like she really wants to, you know, be a little bit like him. Alyssa also loves it when a plan comes together. I don't know about you two, but I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Let's do this. Okay, and right, no one left to say then. Oh, I have a question about the beast tribes and like how it all works. I saw it like in my timer thing that there's like an allowance for the quests. Does that mean you can only do a certain amount of beast quests per day? And does that mean that like you have an allowance of all beast tribes, or just like is that allowance for like every single beast tribe separately, or basically all of the beast tribe quests? Right, let's go and find that cave. Like how does it work? Maybe I'm misunderstanding it, so maybe I'm not making myself super clear. All tribes, so 12 quests overall, and that's all you get. Is that does that feel how shall I say, gated in a way? How do I get myself there? Do I swim all the way? And where do I get my shop porter? Do I need another snake thing? Well, not snake thing. There. I wonder how to get there. She said follow me, but now I don't know how to follow her. Settlement. Yeah, I was just wondering if I'm more slow when I use my own mounts. And I don't know how to leave this thing. to go to the other one. I can't remember how to go back. 12 quests daily, after which you won't be able to accept quests from any other tribes. How limited do you feel it is? Go underwater. Am I going underwater? I think I. Is this underwater? Well, there's this guy here. I think I just need to accept this blue quest. Too far away, but I cannot give up just yet. Oh, the other way. Oh, okay. Ava said, welcome back, by the way. Visitor, my footsteps were so light, I didn't hear you approach. I could really use assistance. What? Oh, okay, so he lost a sword. You see that sword protruding from that large boulder up there? Must find a way to procure it that I might accomplish my dreams. Like all the others, I want so desperately to explore the surface in search of treasure. Do so, however, must prove to the village elders I'm worthy of embarking upon such excursions by retrieving that sword. My comrades have given me advice on how I might reach it, but every time I get close, I lose my footing and end up tumbling into the waters below. Could you do me a favor by demonstrating how I might get up there? Okay. Not gonna do it now. This is probably some sort of jumping puzzle. Take a bit to max out a trap. Like, how long would you say it is to, how long does it take to, let's say, max out a single tribe? If you do these 12 quests per day, do you have, like, a bonus on reputation, maybe, like, from the free company or something, that you can get, assuming you get the bonus, if there is a bonus? I'm trying to find out how to go underneath the water. Oh, there's a whole thing over there. Okay. And 12 quests per day, would that take like all day? So it basically means that you don't even feel the need to do more at all. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it feels that way. Oh, I forgot that this camera is actually turning me around. I keep forgetting that. I don't think we're going here. He has a chance to accept 3 more quests after leveling up a tribe. Oh, like a single tribe, as in like once you're far enough ahead with that particular tribe, you can accept more than 12 per that. Oh, you can complete all the quests within 30 minutes. Oh, so it doesn't take too much time. Basically, if you could take more quests, you would take it. If your allowance is remaining, that is... what do you mean by allowance? You can, like, if you don't do your 12 quests, you can, like, do them tomorrow? Or what do you mean? Assuming, this is the right cave, it should lead us straight into the heart of the Isle of Zeki. You mean experience for leveling, as in, like, an alternate job? You can do that through beast tribes? Have you got a plan for once we get to the Isle? How about 2 of us get to the guard's attention while the 3rd heads straight for the vault? Afterwards, the other 2 join them here, and together we make a stand. With our numbers, it's not feasible to do anything more complicated. Fine by me, I like simple plans. I'll be one of the decoys. Then, oh, the 3 quests after leveling is a bonus, not a permanent thing. I see. Well, okay. I think I'll live with that. So how long would you say it takes, like in days, I guess, if you do 12 quests per day plus you get the bonus or whatever, or if there's anything from the free company, like how much per beast tribe? In my mind, I also had a mind to ask V to be one, given her peerless martial prowess. Then it's settled. You 2 will make your way through the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. Have some fun. Meanwhile, I'll attempt to locate the vault and gain entry with the ceremonial knife. When I'm inside, I will contact you via link pearl. Is our link pearl actually working here? Like, it's in the water. We haven't tested it at all. We're just, like, assuming it works. It's like bringing a watch underwater and just hoping it's waterproof. And we've never really tested it. Oh, my poor dragon. And I need to stop turning my mouse. When will I get used to this? Ah, shit. Okay. We're fine, we're fine. Ooh, it's nice here, isn't it? Oh. It is nice. I like these stone thingies. It reminds me of some board games. I wonder... Okay, what does it say? Got a slave red Kojin near the drive. I wonder if the... Oh, no. That's where our quest is. There we go. Oh, okay. Well, 2 to 3 weeks is not bad. I was just trying to kind of calculate how long it would take me to get like the beast tribe mounts and stuff. But if you commit to it daily, if you're just like, okay, I'm gonna commit to beast tribes or whatever it is. If you dedicate like 30 minutes or an hour a day to do that, I don't think that's too bad at all. Because you get to do other stuff as well. You're not just consumed. Sorry, you're not just consumed with that reputation. I actually got up super early this morning. I got up at around 6 a.m. and I felt fine the whole day. I was just so happy to not be sick anymore, and I didn't even take a nap or anything today, so I'm a little bit more tired than I want to be, but I do want to do this. Can I not engage this guy? Apparently not. Can I engage 2 of them? Not if I don't fight. It feels exactly like fighting corrupted Ninja Turtles. Yeah, I understood the allowance thing later when I thought about it. Oh, is it trial already? I thought I had like more quests after that. I haven't been following lately. But yeah, sure, if you want to. I'm actually really happy to have gotten to the trial today. I have this ambitious goal of doing these chunks of, I think I'm gonna die. I was stupid, and I think I'm gonna die. If I die now, I'll be so screwed. I don't even know where I respawn. I don't like the graveyard system in Final Fantasy XIV. It just feels like I'm always very far away. Like, I try to escape this, but it's so fast. Oh, at the start of Realm Reborn, Beast Tribe's only able to do 3 quests for each Beast Tribe. With your advanced reputation, you'll. But yeah, but like let's say there are a few of the Beast Tribes. You can do like 3 quests per Beast Tribe, and then you can like move on to the next Beast Tribe, and still like use your allowance to do that. Can I not be a part of this, please? You're just not leaving me alone. I hope these minions don't pull any aggro or anything. Yeah, you can do 3 for each. Yeah, so basically you can be leveling like 4 beast tribes every day, if that's what you want, until you like advance enough. Until you advance enough to basically be able to get more quests. These 21 days to complete all tribe quests, finished them a week ago. Oh, nice! Also, Owen, I hope I'm reading your name right. Welcome. And thanks for letting me know. I'm, like, that's one of the things that I'm planning on doing after finishing the MSQ. So I'm really looking forward to organizing myself and figuring out when I'm gonna do what. But as it turns out, that's not going to be anytime soon, because I am a very slow quester. I actually have this plan. I was looking at the quests, the Stormblood ones and like the post Stormblood ones, trying not to spoil anything to myself. But there seems to be like 4 big chunks of quests. After this one, like basically from like 15 to 20 quests per chunk, as in like per quest line. So I was thinking I would like to try and do one of these chunks a day. So I'd probably like, I don't know, I would like to finish the base of Stormblood next week, if I manage to do that in like 4 streaming days or something like that. So I'd like to ideally finish Stormblood by the end of September, if not earlier. I don't know how long the patches are, but I would like that's my goal, basically, to finish it until the end of September, and hopefully I'll be able to do so. Also, each expansion has made tribe quests inside that. Yeah, for example, Stormblood will start at level 4, while Realm says level 1 they're grind. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, it feels grindy, but what I'm also interested in is how much do you feel that these separate reputations and like beast tribe things, how much of an identity do they have As in, like, you know, like, if you played World of Warcraft, how in WoW, you just basically have to fill up the bar and do something. Like, I want to know if the beast tribes actually feel unique in Final Fantasy. Like, what's your opinion? Are they... Do you have a feeling that you're, you know, progressing towards something more unique than just, you know, just doing some, you know, bring this, bring that quests just to get, like, a mount or something like that? Because I really, really would love a full story of a beast tribe. I would be very happy to play through that as a, you know, as a storyline and whatnot. You're a sight for sore eyes. I hope Alice is alright too. Can you hear me? I found a vault. Head northwest. There's a passage leading deeper within. Hurry up. Okay. So I think this is the... This should be the last quest before the trial, maybe. There's a passage on the northwest. Okay, where does she want me to go? Is this... This can't be it. What error does she mean? She doesn't want us to go there, does she? No, I think she wants us to go back. She explained everything and I just didn't listen at all. I'm just gonna try to go back and do this. I think we're fine. I think this is where we need to be. I'm just wondering if they're gonna make me fight all these guys. Hopefully not. I noticed that minions and NPCs and whatnot, they don't chase you for a very long time in Final Fantasy, and I'm very grateful for that. It just doesn't feel like you have to drag them across the region. There you are. The entrance is straight ahead. Good timing, I might add. It sounds like the whole garrison is headed straight for us. It just feels like they chase you for a little bit and then they're like, oh, screw it.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures! You will pay for this sacrilege!
We actually came to return the treasures, but whatever.
That's the spirit! Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Well, she's hungry for combat. She's had enough of the story. What in the world is happening? What is that? Okay, these things are not acting like they want to hang out there.
What in the world?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking for. I do want the story. Like, mounts are fine, you know, and like, whenever I buy a mount after doing, like, a storyline, not just buy, but get, earn, or whatever, like, I always get reminded of the story and the quests and how it all felt. So that's what I'm looking for.
Who hath made us whole?
Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes.
Oh, these are the relics that we put together.
Kami of the sacred treasures.
Okay, I understand now. This is what the Green Ninja Turtle wanted us to do.
Oh, great kami.
Yeah.
We beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations. Your faithful Kojin.
Have we assisted in summoning their their primal? Man, I hope not. It was I who made you whole. That's true.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault?
Maybe the sword will like us better.
How auspicious. We do commend thee, daughter of man.
Daughter of man, that's how we're called
Such
now.
audacity is deserving of celebration,
I'm liking this
exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen. And for their loyalty, we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
I mean, she kind of... She wanted combat, didn't she?
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day, your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
Is it the weapon that's actually talking to us, or someone that we are yet to meet? Are we fighting a sword? What are we doing? I don't know. But this looks like a very unintended effect of what we were trying to do. I think we're about to summon something. Ooh. I wonder how fun it is for a new tank who's never done it before and is going into it blindly. Okay, so he has a form. Okay. Oh, cool.
We are Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
I think so.
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment.
Again, Lisa's the only one not getting wet.
Lisa, help me clear a path.
Okay, so they're going to be fighting the turtles.
You'll be needing it soon enough.
Okay, so they're fighting the turtles, and we're going into the trial, right? Oh, the music is fun. Prettia, welcome! And yeah, hopefully it will be fun. I'm always looking forward to new dungeons and trials. Oh, I was supposed to click. I was like, what is she waiting for?
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
Very funny. And there I go, escaping. The music is so fun. Alright, well, here we go. I think. Are we about to go? Wait, we need to speak to our girl and avoid everyone along the way. Wait, do we go? Which way do we go? We go that way. I just want them to not chase me. There we go. That was not part of the plan. A Kojin primal was most definitely not part of the plan. Though I'm sure there's perfectly logical explanation involving the aether stored in the treasures and the religious fervor with which the Kojin guard them or something. Betty Affinode isn't here to provide it. Yeah, we pretty much escaped his long explanation on how the primal is summoned. And just when I thought our fortunes had changed, I swear Sorpan and his people knew this might happen. No, somehow I doubt that. Even the Red seemed surprised by what happened. All rises and falls at the whim of capricious fortune, does it? Then the same goes for him. We have to defeat that primal. So basically, their people, it feels like they didn't even know they had a god. Or a primal or whatever. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Estee may not have the best plan, but she has the only one. As before, our numbers limit our options. I wish I could claim to have a brilliant plan, but I don't. All I have is a desperate one. Yotsuyu and I will do our best to draw the Kojin away from the primal. We'll lead them on a wild dodo chase all over the island. The rest of the plan, I'm afraid you can guess. I'm sorry, VM, truly am, but neither of us can even approach Susanna, much less hope to defeat him. Which means you're on your own. Oh, awesome. Well, who knows? She does have an awful lot of adventure friends. Maybe some of them decided to take a fishing trip to the Far East and are surprisingly close by. Angry Cupcake, are you close by? Or anyone else who wants to join as well, you're welcome to. Yes, and I speak fluent Hingan. Come, let's no point putting this off. Okay, so basically they're just gonna run around the isle while we kill a damn primal. Well, okay, unlock the vault door. Oh, we have to go there first. This feels like it's gonna be fun. Yep. Oh. Okay, I think this okay, that's pretty much it. Yep. Unlock the door. Okay. Oh. Alright. Here we go. That's the pool of tribute, right? Yep. It's nice queuing with a healer, because that means we're only like missing one tank, one healer. I'm hoping to at least queue with a tank who's done this before, so I don't have to. So I can act like a DPS and be there in case of emergency. Pretty much. That was fast. I love having fast queues. I'm a very new tank, but the benefit of just being able to do this ASAP is nice. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Have I seen this already? I don't think I have. No, this is the new thing. Okay, so I'll just keep my stance off. I'm pretty sure the other tank will...
Let the rebels begin!
What do you do when that happens? Do you just, like, take that out of the room? Because everyone stayed in the same spot, so... Oh, the music is so good! Feels fun. Oh, everyone's over there. I think I should be where the other people are. It's not like I'm being targeted or anything. What's the dark cloud? And where is that? Never mind.
The seas part for we alone!
Oh shit, okay. Okay, that works for me. I was right where I was supposed to be. Was this on me? Okay, well at least we made it through. What a fun tune!
The seas part, for we alone.
So far, so
seas
good.
part, for we alone.
Nothing horrible has happened yet. Ah, we need to be there. There we go. Okay.
How our hearts sing in the chaos.
Was there gonna be a change of music?
And forever free.
Oh, that is badass. Was I not supposed to stand here? What's whatever he's casting? I think we should kill this. Is this the— oh, this is the sword. Okay, so we killed the sword. Or catch the sword. I don't know what we did.
Rejoice!
I don't think we're supposed to be there at all. That's a pretty cool effect. That's blinding.
Resilient souls, I salute you!
This is fun. It's actually really fun. I'm loving the music. It's like, it's really special in Stormblood. The other tunes were nice as well. Like I like the Heavensward ending songs and whatnot, but each song of the each one in the Shadowbringers has been nice. Okay.
The seas
Not
part,
really
for
sure.
we alone.
I'm not really sure how to use Holy Spirit. Like I got it as a spell, but I don't know. I don't know the rotation very well. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to use it like as a part of my rotation or something like that. I just don't know. I think I'm gonna have to research that. Like, when is a good time to play it? Like every time after, I don't know, I play Spirits Within, or after I play Goring Blade and I can't play Spirits Within because it's on cooldown, or just every time I finish the rotation or whatever. Like, I have no clue. Oh, I need to practice running back. I don't know how to use it, I swear.
Earth and stone at our beck and
Oh, I don't know
call.
why I took over. I don't know how to get rid of the enmity now. Oh, shit. Okay, hopefully the other tank does it. Since I don't have my stance on. Am I supposed to hide behind this? Everyone's here. It feels like it. Are we to fight these?
Such ferocity. The seas part for we alone.
Oh, I need to practice this. I keep forgetting I can run back now. I just switched to the legacy options today, and I have no clue how to use them properly. This is a good place to practice, but I didn't really take advantage of it. And I keep not doing it, but you know, we'll get there. We'll get there. Holy shit, there's a lot of stuff. But it's fun. Oh, that was really fun. That was real nice. That was a fun trial. I like that. That was different. That was different. And refreshing. Thank you, Cupcake, for joining me. That was the queue was actually really fast as we queued together. Who knows how long we'd be looking for a healer. Is this Gozetsu now? I think. No, maybe not. Because that's how they showed the cinematic the first time. No, this is the Confederate or whatever they're called. I like his hair. His hair is pretty cool.
Peep from the shellbacks, sir. It's enough to make one wonder.
What if we made it happen? Okay, there we go.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
So what happens now?
They did it. Well,
so now basically they took...
Notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men.
So basically they divided their army by distracting the Red ones. Okay, I get that. Or we did.
But if your mind is made up, then that is that.
That was really badass. The trial. He doesn't look like he's listening at all.
I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
I feel like he's manipulating him also a little bit.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
Oh, this is their battle uniform thingy? That's cool. I like the mask. Did we get that mask? Can we get that mask?
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy.
Well, at least they admitted to themselves that they're weak enough to not be able to
All that
battle
is theirs is ours for the taking,
and
take it we shall.
We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
Like, that's the smartest thing they did. Bargain with us to remove the turtles. I don't even know how Alice thought of that. It's a good idea. I didn't expect it from her at all. Well, they look like shit. All
This
of
one
them.
is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Because that's such a badass.
Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything?
She is the true Cruella de Vil. She bullies him like she bullies those two men that work for her. They even have the same face expressions and everything.
I'd hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well.
Okay, now she has like some sort of terrible plan. Oh yeah, she's gonna start killing these people.
Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Well, okay.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
He's willing to have them all killed.
You've given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
Eventually she'll kill him, right? If he doesn't speak. She might not, though.
Confederate scum! You will pay for that!
There it goes. There goes our friends.
They've come to save us!
He's gonna get shot now. He should have
And
stayed
this after I
sitting.
took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less.
Do people generally hate her? I wonder. Like, is she like the Sylvanas of the
Truly is a sin.
of the Final
I shall
Fantasy?
just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
It feels like she always has a plan.
My lady, I'm going outside.
He has no idea what she's planning or what she wants, but... No, he's not going anywhere. She's well liked. Oh, I can't wait to see the rest of the story then. I mean, Sylvanas is liked as well. By some. I guess it's all about perspective. Wait, is he dead?
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
I think this is what she wanted. Like, she's complaining,
Then we
but...
must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. She's counting on us.
Me? I think that's me.
Susanoo is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
I'm the shellless one, I think. If we were the shellless one, the walking one, the land breather or whatever, like each beast tribe calls us
Is it
differently.
true? Did you defeat him?
That's so cool.
Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move?
Sure. Let's fight some turtles. Oh, what's that? Oh,
Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
okay. That means
I think we've
no
done all we
more.
can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
That means no more fighting, I
Right.
think.
Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
And they're not happy. Are we gonna see some
Hear
badass
me,
mage
Kojin of the
stuff?
Red. We have no quarrel with you. Only your imperial masters.
Oh, now she's becoming the Alpha Node replacement diplomat.
No more
With the
blood need be
enemies we
shed this
made.
day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
Like, how are we the thief? We returned shit to their vault. Up on your tongue flaps. Exactly.
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her. She can handle herself.
I need to change this dress. I don't think I'm dressed for the occasion at all. I wonder where we go next. I'll try to fit in more. I fit in well for Kogane. When I played a bit of that MSQ alone. But then I came here and I'm like, I'm not dressed for this. Okay, we finally get to see her just do shit. I was looking forward to this.
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
No, do something. Do something badass. Oh, we're suddenly in the water. Wait, oh, no. No, I will not teleport to Kukane. I need to go... Where is this? That's quite far away. Can we just swim there? Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna hide this because this is confusing. Can I mount here? I think I can. Oh, look at my mounts enjoying the swimming. Especially the ones that run on whatever it is that they run on. I don't think we can climb up here. Let's find a road-ish. Ah, shit. Okay, we have to find a way to go there. Is this the proper way to do this? Like to swim to this place? I don't know. I don't seem to see another solution. Hopefully we'll have somewhere to climb. I'm just like swimming mindlessly towards something. Swimming is taking a long time. Why can I not mount? Oh, so basically if I don't know how to go underwater. I'm trying to get myself down. I don't think the game is allowing me to go underwater here, or maybe I don't know how. Don't know which button to press. But next time I will do that. Yeah, nothing I'm doing. Not that I'm doing much, but nothing I'm doing is making me go down. This is a good story. So far, Shadowbringers, not Shadowbringers, Stormblood feels good. Some parts feel very unconnected, like you're traveling and basically all the regions are not very connected, even though it's the same story. But hopefully everything just comes together at the end. I think we're safe. I didn't see any Kojin following us. Wait, here I'm going back for Elise. Stay behind so we can... I mean, is this true? This is kind of true. So that you could escape, not me, and that was a mistake. I should have been the one to stay behind, not her. So I got to go back. If we lose her, I'll never forgive myself. I was the one who dragged you all into this. It was my fight, not yours. I knew that from the start, but I also knew I couldn't do it alone. But I asked too much and let too much happen to you all. I have to make this right. I have to do it on my own. What is she talking about? Let me go. I'm asking as a friend. I have to help her. I don't think I need to find someone towel and the bandage as well. Oh, there she is. Why are you looking at me like that? I said I was going to distract and not make a heroic and ultimately futile last stand. Who does that anyway? Like, pretty much everyone we've lost so far. Love her. This is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself and me. She's like, her heart is so cold. Shut up. Let me have this. She's so cold. That wasn't so bad, was it? Now we need to hurry back to Isari. Well, that was pretty good. A good story. The cancel button in the PlayStation controller is the one that makes you go down. Okay, so there's a button. I'll find it. Okay, I don't see any soldiers. You think the Confederacy drove them off? I am not sure what happened. I think we actually. Okay, if we change the pants, like these seem to be the pants that we actually kind of need. Let's not sure what to make of Isari. Let me see. Wait, what have we done with the quests? Okay, this is the Tegos and Imperials go out. Okay, so we have 2 more. That's fine. Okay, I'm going to try to get the car mount. Oh, I did get the car mount. I loved this story. It was a lot of fun, and the rest of the stuff is pretty cool too. The Glamour set. I didn't expect that. But I'm happy to have it. It's a good mount. Something definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand and find out what we missed. Okay. Do I need help? I'll be fine. It's something that won't heal. You should go after a lead. So nobody wants me to help them. Great. Just great. Thank you. I love the car. In a way, it feels a little bit like it feels a bit like everyone's gonna have it now, or everyone has it now that that the event is live. And not that I mind, not that I crave exclusivity or anything like that, but like in a few months, I guess it will feel more special. But it is nice. I've been wanting that car since I saw it first. Yeah, a couple of years, and I wonder for the people who've had it since then. Like, I know Angry Cupcake has had it, and probably a lot of you also. Does it, like in Final Fantasy, does it feel like a slap in the face when these like limited time things re-emerge for other people to get them after a few years, or not? Remember, you're the one who saved me from Zoman catchers. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fisherman and my kidnapped comrades, the one whom joined Confederacy with me long ago. It would have broken my heart to have free him. Oh, cool. Oh yeah, the mounts don't transfer to all your characters, right? You have to do it on every single one again. Aww. You're looking for the captain, you find him in the tavern. I think we are looking for the captain. Okay, how do I get myself there? Back already, what have you learned? Davern, you say in that case we should find Liz to speak with him together. Okay, I guess they're gonna take us there. Yeah, I don't know. For me, having ults would be just too much work. Like, I'm basically struggling to get the MSQ done on one character. I don't think I would have it in me to have ults. And I have a hard time connecting with an ult. I hated ults.
My Aussian friends. Saw the smoke, did you?
Oh, wow.
A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to change?
Like, he got beat up so badly. He got beat up worse than all of us. And now he's a proper badass.
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Yeah, I read it somewhere. I don't take my word for it or anything, but I read on some forum or something that they never put the collab event rewards on Mog Station. Do you think that's true? Is that true? Is that not true? Maybe they will repeat the collab.
Fred.
But
They stood their ground for a time. We took some
Oh,
few
shit.
casualties. But my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions. And without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add.
yeah, right.
Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
Well, that sucks for them. Don't do anything reckless. Like, everything's reckless at this point. Like, we got them in huge trouble.
Nor you. Our fates are intertwined now. If you fall, so do we.
It was bad, man.
Your
Like,
assistance
we don't
would
want
be
to
most
do
welcome.
them.
Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
Well, this is good. This has been
You still
pleasant.
seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
Is
I
that
have faith
where
that
we
our
go?
allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
I wonder if that's where we go with him. This is the first time I'm hearing of this plan. I have no idea
Yansha
why
was
we're
the
going
crucible
there.
of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyu did there.
Okay, so basically something horrible happened over in the city. Or is that a city?
Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
That's very ominous. So we're gonna get screwed over.
And with
Basically,
that,
that's what they're
we must
telling
take
us.
our wounded home. Oh, your shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
I'm liking this sub captain, whatever he is. His role is not sub captain. I forgot what his title is. He's fun. Do we get anything fun here? No, not really. We got the Aether thing. Oh, cool! We got the achievement. The unexplained. Okay, and now we have one more quest with Gazetsu, basically to. I'm gonna take this one. I think this is the. Oh, this is the Heaven on High. In order to take this quest, you must first clear 50 of the Palace of the Dead. Okay, we'll work on that. Now I know where the quest is, at least. Though he's less than a picture of perfect health, Gazetsu is ready to resume his journey to Yaksha. You did well. Were it not for the tremendous strength and bravery you and yours, many innocent souls would have suffered terrible fates. Though I knew the Confederacy would be loath to meet the Imperials in battle, I also knew that if any could win them over, it would be you. Truly yours is a heroic spirit that inspires men to rise above their circumstances, to strive for something greater. It will be an honor to travel with you again. Okay, so basically we go there together. Now then, let us not squander the Confederacy's gift. Yangsha and my countrymen await. There's a tunnel to the southwest. We need but follow it to reach our destination. With me. Okay, and off we go, I guess. Heaven sent, knocking on heaven. Okay, so basically I cannot take any of these because there's the car. And I'm loving the car music. I don't know if you guys enjoy like the music from the mounts, but I like it because each one, like each song just reminds me of something. And it's very cool that they have like the boss trial like soundtrack thingies on play when you ride a mount. So good. On the shores of Othard. Is this the princess queen again? Othard, where is that? Is that the Empire? No, that's the Turtles. Okay. What are they doing? Are they leaving?
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe.
I don't know where they're going.
Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
I think they should have just stayed there. Like, what we did was a diversion, and they should have understood
This is why you abandoned your posts.
Oh, shit.
And without a word of explanation at that.
Oh, she's gonna be so mad.
Thoughtless of you, was it not?
She's gonna kill them and take their treasure.
Lady Yotsuyu, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required? It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel, to torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths.
Is this a part of the dress, or is this neck?
Go and ruin everything!
This just looks so good.
Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
So they're basically dead Ninja Turtles.
Wait, my lady!
Oh, is that? Oh, he broke their treasures, and broke their shells, and broke their everything. How's he even carrying that thing? I don't even know.
No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release.
She's a circus.
There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such Kojin could not satisfy me half so well as a single Doma.
It feels like she's trying out food, and she's like, oh, nope, that's not tasty enough. What a mad woman. Oh, shit. She's gonna get her hands on the relic, isn't she? Well, that's not good at all, is it? What do we have here?
What do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
They should have never left their vaults. Like, that was so stupid. What they did.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Wait, why does he want to leave?
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy, you witless lump!
Why does she care?
If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
I wonder what he's got over there, because he wants to kill you. Like, I thought, like, his face was like, I have a daughter there, like, waiting for me and living alone in a hut. That's what his face was like. Is that the face that's telling her that he wants to kill us? Okay, we are going where? Still haven't attuned to the Ruby Sea thing, and now it's bothering me. Oh, we got to... Okay, we got to Doma, that's good. Almost. Did we? Think we did.
I remember the silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha.
So apparently they got the short end of the stick in the whole rebellion thingy. And I guess this is where we're really supposed to feel for them. Hopefully nothing too horrible, because
Before us stood yet another wall,
I'd be very sad.
and through a great
by it.
Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day. Life, liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
It must be so sad. It's like that guy wants to go back to Eorzea and we're not even there. This is far enough. Ere we proceed further, I should speak of Yansha and what became of her, of what lies beyond that great wall and at the heart of Doma. And we should be glad to hear it, but is it wise for us to have this conversation here on the road out in the open? Once your caution will be warranted, but no longer. Xenos did not linger after he crushed the rebellion. He appointed Yotsuyu to act in his stead and quit these lands for fresh sports. The acting viceroy was no less merciless than her master. Without warning, her men would march into villages and search for radical elements, killing and torturing any who dared resist, and then as quickly as they had come, they left. Satisfied that the memory of the purges would keep the people in line, she relaxed her grip on Yangsha, but need for the leash when the dog is broken. The village of Name lies to the west, though I doubt Imperials are present. Let us proceed with caution. This, like, both the music and like the feel reminds me a lot of what I felt like when I ride first in Pandaria. I have no clue if that's even remotely similar. I want to tune to the crystal there so I can actually come back at some point, and I think that's where our quest line is too. I'm liking it here. Even though I feel like we're about to get really sad. Like, Gozetsu has been through some shit, hasn't he? I just want to tune there so I can come back once I port. It looks very... It's desolate, pretty much. Okay. We now know how to come back. I want to finish this quest. Where is he? Okay, Gazetsu's here. So, there she is, the humble village of Namai. How delicious her rice, how sweet her persimmons. Too long has it been since I saw her with my own eyes, and for a mercy the Imperials appear to be absent. Oh, that was it. Well, I'm... Alright, well, that's pretty much all there is when it comes to the quest that I've been wanting to do today. It's very similar to what I want to be doing in the next few days. Until I finish Stormblood. Basically, that's pretty much the amount of quests that I want to do. There's like 3 more of these like big big pieces of like quest lines, and I think the third actually maybe more. No, actually they're all pretty much the same thing. So yeah, that's gonna be it for today. For it never tries to make you sad. I daft. Yeah, never ever. Never ever. We'll try not to be too sad, but we're probably gonna be sad. I had a good time today. Today was a good story. It was pretty sad though, and I didn't expect the horror that this woman is, I don't know, imposing upon everyone. I hope we get to beat her ass, but something is telling me that we'll have to wait for a long time until that happens. But anyway, that's gonna be it for today. I will be seeing you guys on Friday around 9 p.m. Central European Time, which is 3 p.m. EST as per usual. So I'll make the scheduled stream in advance like I always do. Thank you for hanging out today. It was a lovely stream. I appreciate it, and I had fun with you guys. So yeah, I'm really tired. It's past 1 in the morning here, and I will be getting up in the morning really early. So yeah, I hope you get more sleep than me. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Bye bye. Have a good night, and I'll see you on Friday, which is pretty much tomorrow if you think about it. Alright, have a good one. Thanks again, and see you later. Bye.